Welcome back to the channel, everyone. My name is SASS, and today we are playing version 1.0 of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. And that's right, it's finally out. I've been waiting a very long time for this one. We had ourselves a little subathon today, and look at that, the shovels are flying already. Thank you, Meg, for that shovel there. Yeah, welcome in. Of course, if you've been to one of my subathons before, you know how this all works. If you haven't yet, let me just go through and explain it a little bit here, and then we'll get to the chat, see who is all here. Yeah, so first off, we start the timer off at 12 hours, so we'll just go ahead and do that right now. Let me just calculate 12 hours times 60 minutes. 60 seconds, 42,200. Timer add 3,200. Should work. There we go. All right, so we're already over 12 hours. Looks like we got a sub that came in already. So if you guys don't know how it works, basically every sub that you give, every gifted sub, every cheer with bits, and of course every tip that you make into my tipping system, you'll see that down below in one of the links on my Twitch page there. It should also be on the YouTube page. So all the support that you guys give to the stream, of course, adds more time onto the stream, and we just keep on playing until that timer runs out. So of course, I'm also giving away a copy of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, but I've also got some other cool sub goals and stuff like that as well. If we happen to make it to 50 subs, whether gifted or 50 subs total, today I will give away another copy of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. If we manage to hit 5,000 bits, we will give away another copy of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. And if we hit $50 USD in tips, we will also give away another copy of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. So there's a chance we get enough support, it could be 4 copies that you can win today. We are going to draw those at the end of the stream, so don't worry if you can't stick around, if you can only hang out for a little while. The best way to enter is over here on Twitch. You can go ahead, you'll see in the channel points redeems, there's a couple of new ones in there, but the one that you're going to be looking for is the sign up for the giveaway. So I think it's about 100 channel points. Click on that one, you redeem it, that'll sign you up for the giveaway. Put your name in the draw so you can spin to win later on in the stream. And there's a whole bunch of other redeems and stuff like that. I also added a bunch of new sound alerts. Basically got everything all prepped up for the stream. I wanted to come up with some really cool stuff, so hopefully there's some fun things in there for you guys that you can have some fun with me along the stream here. I'm so excited to play this one. I've been waiting ever so patiently. There we go. Another shovel. Long live the king. Yes, indeed. Thank you for those 100 bits. I missed who that was. Was it Sassy Beans? That was Sassy Beans. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys found the new ones already. Yeah, but we're just gonna keep on rolling. 12 plus hours on the timer. I'm hoping to get through a good majority of the game in that 12 hours. The game is apparently like 60 to 80 hours worth of content, so we might be able to get through it in one sitting if you push me that long, but hopefully we don't go too long. But yeah, we'll be here all day, all night, and keep on going until the timer runs out. So thank you everyone for the support that you've given me over the past 6 months. The stream has just been blowing up lately. The YouTube channel's blowing up. We've been getting lots and lots of attention. So thank you all for sharing and for all that support and everything. Yeah, but let's get to the chat. See who is in today. Meg Brooks says, hey, how's it going, Meg? How are you doing today? Pamper with first. Yes, indeed. First, indeed. And thank you for resubbing there, Pamper. I appreciate the support, of course. As you can see, that sub adds another 20 minutes onto the clock. And we will start that timer as soon as we start the game. I figured for my ramble intro thing, I wouldn't run the timer yet. So Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Meg with a shovel redeem, of course. About damn time. I know. I've had all sorts of issues and stuff with my stream over the last little while. I actually finally figured out what it was. I thought it was a driver issue, so I was messing with drivers and stuff like crazy. NVIDIA is just notorious for having bad drivers. So I've been playing around with that and just trying to like get things cleaned up and make it work properly so it wouldn't crash my stream all the time. I ended up figuring out that it was actually a setting in OBS that was using my GPU instead of my CPU. So my GPU is just a 2070, so it doesn't have a lot of RAM. So that was actually pulling away from my game RAM that I needed. And then of course the stream would just like lock up and close itself down. So I think I've got that all figured out now, so hopefully we don't have any hiccups, but if we do, that's part of being a streamer, right? So bound to happen. Hello there. Hey Void, how's it going? Welcome in. Long time no see, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Oops, Meg was first. I didn't see her message. You were close. You were really close, Pamper. You guys are always the first though, definitely. Yes, you going all night tonight? I am going all out tonight. We're going a long roll. Oh, the other thing as well, I also added in something different from last time. So if you guys want to add more time onto the clock, you can also do that using your Sassy Beans redeems. So 1,000 channel points will also add another 100 seconds onto the timer. So I figured I would do that as well for people who obviously, if you can't afford to support the channel but you want to add some time on so that you can see me play some more, you can also use your channel points for that. Otherwise you can use them for the shovel redeems and all that fun stuff and little sound alerts and whatnot. So Pamper joined the giveaway. Perfect. Hopefully you end up winning, my friend. Redeemed Long Live the King. It's one of my new ones that I added. What else do we have here? Another shovel by Meg, of course. Done. Found them. Yes. It doesn't take too long. Try not to go too crazy this time. You go as crazy as you want, Pepper. I appreciate the support anytime. I managed to get all of Friday and basically all of Saturday off. So I'm pretty much good to go. So if you guys want to run me... If you want to run me longer than the 25 hours we did last time, we can definitely do that. Of course, I always appreciate the support, and I'll play as long as you guys want me to, so. We can add more time too. Yes, indeed. We have plenty of options to add time, so this should be good. Yeah, I wanted to throw like a couple of new fun ways for you guys to add time on and stuff, because I know last time that all we had was just the subs and the bits, so I figured we'd do subs, bits, tips, and then channel points as well. So not going to join the giveaway. I don't play 99% of the time. Not a problem, Meg. No problem. Basically the giveaway thing was just my way of giving back. I want people to play the game too. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. What's inside it? You guess what's inside it? King Arthur's heart. His soul. Thank you, Pamper, for the 25 bits, of course. Let's just go ahead and we'll add that. Boom. I gotta make sure I keep track of my totals today. Wait on. There we go. 25 bits closer to our 5,000 goal. Thank you for the support. Meg, where did you get that emote? That's so funny. I like it. If my bestie doesn't sing that at my funeral, I shall haunt them for eternity. I agree. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I gotta good times. All right. Those pics in the Discord was outside my house last night. Only one section was like that. Yeah, those are gorgeous. Really pretty pictures. Was that? I'm assuming sunset, right? Last night. Yeah. Okay. So sunset. Yeah. The pinks and the purples. That's crazy. It's amazing when Sky does that. I've gotten a couple of good ones over my years, but that was like, wow. All right. Well, I think we're ready to get started here. Done my preamble. Oh, yeah. Anybody who's new, who's coming in, if you don't know who I am, my name is SASS. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of all sorts of video games. I've mainly been playing some RPGs and survival games and stuff like that lately, but I play all sorts of different things. ARPGs, I've been playing Path of Exile 2 recently. We played a bunch of different stuff. I tried Dune Awakening, which I'm really excited to get that one when it comes out. Looks like a really, really good game. I had a good time with it. Yeah, basically I do streams and stuff every once in a while on Twitch here, and over on YouTube we dual stream, and then of course I release videos every once in a while on YouTube as well. So if you haven't yet, make sure that you give us a follow over here on Twitch, and the best way to support the channel is with a sub or a tip or anything like that. I also have a Patreon, but it's not as, I don't pay as much attention to it, so Twitch is the best place to support us. Yeah, and if you guys haven't yet, make sure you pop over to the YouTube channel. I put all the links in the chat there, and make sure you subscribe over there as well. We're trying to hit 500 subscribers by the end of the year, so yeah. Oh, and I also have a Discord, so if you guys want to come hang out, chit chat, all that fun stuff, pop into the Discord, say hi. If you are joining the giveaway today on Twitch, just keep in mind that to get a hold of you afterwards, the best way to do that is to join the Discord, so that I can just Discord back and forth from you, and then we can find the best platform for you to get the game on. So it's coming out on PC on Steam. It's also available on GOG Good Old Games. I believe it's on like Microsoft and stuff as well. And then it's also releasing on console for Xbox and PlayStation 5. So if you have a console instead of PC, you can still have a chance to win a code. So we'll just we'll let you know later on, once we do the giveaway and stuff like that. You can pick your platform, and we'll get that key over to you. Perks of my phone, close, didn't set until 30 minutes after. I use Steam and console. Well, that's where you'd be able to pick, Pamper, whichever one that you want to play on. That's where we'll get the key over to you. So it'll just depend on where you decide that you want to have the game on. So yeah, I would recommend playing it on Steam, because they are planning on releasing mods and stuff like that. Their mod launcher and everything is going to be coming on Steam. I'm not sure if it's releasing on console, because that kind of stuff usually doesn't hit consoles. So I would recommend getting it on Steam, but console is more reliable in my opinion. It is too. Like, if you don't have a super strong PC, then console is usually the way to go. So, but if you're wondering, I am using a NVIDIA i7 processor CPU and a RTX 2070 graphics card. Got 24 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm able to play most games on like medium to high settings. So if you're wondering how that kind of stacks up to your own PC and whether you'll be able to play this, that's what I'm running. So Legend. Hey, Agulza? Agulza? I think that's how you say that. Agulza, thank you for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining the Discord as well. I noticed you popped in there. Hope you are doing well today. Yo! How's your day going? Hopefully you are enjoying your day so far, having a good weekend. All right. Okay, now I think I'm done my preamble. I think we're ready to go. So let's switch our screens here. Hopefully everything stays up. Perfect. Okay. Looking good. By the way, what do you guys think of the new stream setup? Do you like the chat being over on the side? I can also make like the chat messages disappear after a certain amount of time. I've been playing around with the restream settings, so if it gets annoying for you or whatever having them up there all the time, just let me know and I'll set them to disappear after a little while. So I've been playing around with different setups for my overlays just to try and make the game a little more easier to watch. So all right, let's get this thing started. Get some time on the clock. Of course, thank you for following Agulza, because you followed over on Twitch. It also added another, I believe, minute and a half onto the timer. That is another way that you can add more time, along with the subs, tiers, and tips, and of course channel points. So if you collect up 1,000 channel points, it's like 1,000 for 100 seconds, and then I think I did 5. Was it 2,500, 1,000, 2,500, and 5,000, I think is the redeem for the channel points, and they go up exponentially from there. So Mr. Vico, welcome in. See, he's been saving his channel points. Thank you for redeeming the 5,000 channel points. As you can see there, it added another 1,500 seconds onto the channel. Wow. Hopefully too many people haven't said too much.
No, I swear, is that a big-tittied anime girl? How could you? Look, Kermit, I can explain. She's from a gacha game cell. It's the birthmark on her tits, Kermit. God damn it does things to me. Have you no shame?
We have no shame. None at all. Thank you, man. Miko, I only got another 2.1k left. Well, make sure you save them up, because I did add some new voice sound alerts and stuff like that to it. So I have 13k. Oh god, did I make a mistake with the channel points idea? I did set them so that they can only be redeemed so many times. I think it's like 25 total or something like that, because I knew that some of you have a lot of channel points saved up, so I wanted to make sure. I had 13k. Was going for the Shovel Knight build and thought I'd watch the OG of it. Absolutely. Yes, we are indeed the Shovel Knight. And of course, we are going to be doing a shovel only run on Tainted Grail. That ended up being a challenge that somebody put up, I think back when we first played 0.9. It popped up. I don't remember who it was that challenged me to that, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll just use the shovel. And then I started upgrading it, and I loved it so much. I was like, okay, we're just gonna use the shovel all the time. So we're gonna attempt to beat the game with just a shovel. Should be fun. But I also added a bunch of new challenges and stuff too. So if you guys want to spend your points on those are there as well. All right, I think I'm all caught up on chat now. Could be pretty good. You have very well may have forked yourself. Yes, yeah, I kind of figured as much. That's okay. All for the love of the game there. All right, let's get the timer started here. Timer start. Gonna work. Hey, there we go. 12 hours, 21 minutes remaining. Let's get this going. We can close VLC now. Start a new game. Dun, 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 dun. 5 to 16 damage at beginning was hell. Yeah, it's not a lot of fun at the beginning. You got to be really particular about it. But once you get those first couple upgrades in and you get your first attachment, it really rocks.
The all-consuming Red Death.
New intro.
600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands.
Let me know if the audio is okay.
Kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Can you turn it up a smidge? Your voice is loud enough, but the game can be a bit more. Not too much. Okay. Definitely that. Oh, wait. My volume might be too low. I might be dumb. Alright, sounds good, Mr. Rico. Well, let me know when we get into this next section. There's going to be some talking and stuff. So, yeah, if I need to level out the audio, definitely let me know. So, general game settings, these should all be good. I went through and changed them all earlier. Happy with this. Alright, character creation time. Yeah. Time to create the Shovel Knight. Oh yeah, look at that. Them herbs. A nice tan. The character creation in this is really impressive. They've done some good work with it. Need like a big chin. That might be the way to go. Gotta have that Chad chin. Oh my gosh. Some of the presets are pretty wild in this. Yep, I think that's a go-to. He's got that Chad chin, Chad nose. Look at the schnoz on that. Crack rocks of that nose. Wonderful. Yes, and green eyes. Oh, he's beautiful. Look at him. He looks like a proud Welshman. These details. Got here. Ooh, should we give him some scars? Give him some scars. Be fun. Judging. Took many a shovel to the face, yes. Well, you know, I got my start as a grave digger. More than once I left my shovel lying around, stepped on it. Why me mother always told me, pick up your toys, young lad. Oh. Alright, one sec here, let me just want to make sure I've got my Twitch open down here because I always seem to miss things. Some of the redeems don't show up for me on my overlays. So. There. I think we're good to go. Got here. Across the eye was pretty solid. Oof. That's pretty rough. That looks pretty good. Definitely took a beating or two for sure. We have beard. Can we give him a beard? Oh, we can't do. Look at that hair. That's wonderful. That's pretty good. And actually, surprisingly, very close to my haircut. Oh, the hair looks great in this game. They've done some serious upgrades. Like, I knew that they've been working on 1.0 for a while, but it's looking really good. Even got like pickle fix. Look at that. Impressive. What do I want to go with? The mullet. Party in the back. Business in the front. The braids. Oh my god. The pigtails is hilarious. Especially with that like massive face. Oh, that's pretty solid right there, I think. Look at that mane. Yeah. The wiggle physics on the hair. That's impressive. The long hair was peak. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, yeah. I'm thinking we go... I'm blonde. That looks too weird. Not bad. Oof. Ooh, we go ginger? Ginger? Make him Scottish. Reminds me of Marshall from How I Met Your Mother. Yeah. Kinda sorta. What he has is, was it, I think when he was in, was it when they were in college? They gave him the really long hair. The face definitely looks like him for sure. I think I'm liking the red. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Oh, the mustaches, yes. Cool. This is totally Mars. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. It's starting to really look like him. I think we're gonna go with the mustache, actually. I don't like it. It looks great. That's perfect. Oh yeah, the ultimate shovel knight. Look at that. It reminds me of my bio channel, really. He got like the big bushy mustache like that. Leading towards Inigo Montoya. Oh man, that's a deep cut pamper. That was what movie was that? Princess Bride, I think. That was a long time ago. No tattoos. I keep that pretty face clean. Plus 12-hour stream. Hey, Seeing X, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing a subathon today over on Twitch. So I start the timer at 12 hours and then we run until the timer runs out. But all the any subs, bits, tiers, tips, everything like that, so any support that you guys put in from the channel, it adds time onto the timer, and then we just keep on rolling until we're done. Last time we did one of these, we went for 25 hours straight, so it definitely stacks up over time. So Princess Bride, yeah. Princess Bride lives rent free in my brain. I love that movie. It's so good. It had some like really, really big actors in that. That's really good. I like that. I am Marshall Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare your shovel. That's good. Right on.
Nori, get a shovel.
Get a shovel. Yes. Almost forgot about the stream. Hey, Joy, how you doing? Thank you for the shovel. Hope you're doing well today. How's your weekend going? How's the Lord of the Rings going? I know you've been watching those over the last little while, so hopefully you're enjoying them. It was pretty wild when you told me you had never watched them. I was like, what? Like, you have to watch Lord of the Rings. Like, they're so good. It's classic. Hang on. All right, looks like we got about 3 minutes of ads here over on Twitch. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Obviously, if you are subscribed on Twitch, you don't have to worry about watching any ads or anything like that. But yeah, I think we'll just we'll keep creating our character here a little bit, and I'll wait till the ads are over before we continue, so that way people don't miss out on any of the story. And still stuck in the second one. The second one drags a little bit. Two Towers is a little slower than the other ones, but it's worth getting through because Return of the King is peak entertainment. It's so good. My favorite is still Fellowship of the Ring, though. It's such a great movie. Chitty. Yeah, a little bit. Do they say tit nipply? Brazil? Oh, I see. Oh, I always forget that Frosty has trivia. From which country does the former world #1 tennis player Marcelo Rios hail? Find it when the ads are done in 3 minutes. Chile, Brazil. It's gotta be something. It's South American, right? Like Marcelo Rios. Might be like Italian or something like that too, though. Very possible. I like that. That's pretty cool. There we go. Sir SASS, that's Shovel Knight. Why does the ceiling fan ad have Jingle Bells as the song? That is very strange, Joy. I believe it is Chile. Okay. Oh, we'll find out when the ads are finished here. I love Frosty Tools. He's a cool little bot. Got all sorts of fun stuff. Love how he does the little like chat catch up thing. If you happen to come into the stream a little bit later on, it'll let you know what everybody's been talking about. It like summarizes it all in a fun little way. It's really well done. It's quite the little AI bot. There we go. Oh, look at that. Frosty Tools. Marcelo Rios, known for the exceptional skills on tennis court, comes from the scenic country of Chile. You guys were right. Better luck next time, Pepper. It was not Brazil. It was Chile. Well, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for watching and sticking around for those. Of course, the ads keep the platform running and also helps me out a little bit as well. If the ads are ever annoying you, you can always subscribe to the channel, and I do all ad-free content for any of my subscribers, so that way you won't have to deal with those anymore. Right, I think we're ready. Sir SASS, the Shovel Knight, looking pretty solid. Huh? I like it. That mustache is putting in work. An E, not I. Yeah, it's spelled Chile. Chile. The place, not the food. My video is way wrong. A little bit. Not by much. They're only off by like, a continent. Not too bad. Actually, no, Chile and Brazil are like right near each other, aren't they? We weren't that far off. It happens. I have this in the background while playing Tainted Grail Fallout Avalon. Heck yeah. Do you fix Wi-Fi lag on some? Hopefully. I don't know, Joey. I'm not sure if it gives you a higher quality. I know if you get I think it's Twitch. Is it Twitch Prime or something like that? Or Twitch Turbo, I think it is. That gives you a higher quality stream. You can watch it in a higher resolution, which might help, but I'm not really sure. Long live the king. Yes, So SASS the Shovel Knight. Alright, I think we're ready to begin. You want to play as this character? You will not be able to change it. We don't need to change him. He's perfect. Ooh. Difficulty settings. Explorer. For players who want to experience the story with minimal challenge, enemies are forgiving, resources are plentiful. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. Well, we definitely don't want that one. Balanced experience. Combat is fair, but requires focus. Mistakes are punished. Is possible. Designed for experienced players. We'll probably play on it. And veteran. Step up in difficulty. Enemies hit harder and show less mercy. Every resource counts for those who seek a serious challenge. What do you guys think? Should we do adventure or veteran? I think I've always played... I don't remember if they had the difficulty slider last time. But I usually play games on just like their metal difficulty, so... leave it up to you guys. Skill issue. I'm just on mobile data right now. My Wi-Fi sucks right now. Oh, that sucks, right? Yeah, it seems that internet service providers are just... they're getting worse and worse every year. It's because there's not a lot of competition anymore, right? So... Adventure? I think we'll go adventure. Veteran? Okay, well there's one vote from Joey for veteran. What do you guys think? Our difficulty? We are doing a shovel only run, so could get interesting on veteran. And the rebellion. You find these emojis back. You got such a collection of them. You just want to see me suffer, don't you? Not a lot of streams. Oh, okay. That's where you collected them all up from. Also, I'm working at Larkin, so if I don't respond, that's why. Oh, thanks for lurking, Mr. Miko. Hopefully your day of work is going well. Working too hard. Wonder, can we change difficulty later? We'll start out on adventure. If it's too easy, then I think we can change difficulty later on.
Rise and shine. Rise
We can bump it up.
Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Ah, that's where all the scars came from. Ooh. Very nice. Ooh. Getting some screen tear already? No way. All right, 1 second here. I'm connecting Frosty Tools. Apparently I've already done half the setup and I didn't even know it. Really? Actually, Mr. Rico, I'm pretty sure we talked about Frosty Tools like a few months back. And you had talked about setting it up, but you never did like get it all linked up and everything. So you probably did most of the work and then got distracted by something else. It's such a cool little bot. Definitely worth getting. And even like just the free version has a ton of features and stuff. Like you don't even need to pay for the fancy one. Plenty of shovels can do. Yes. Yes, more the shovels. More shovels the better. Make one then for competition. Call it SASS Fast Fat Internet. I know, right? Maybe someday. I gotta meet a bunch of like, technical engineers and stuff. You told me about it, I made it a mod, and then never went back to it. I had the shout out thing set up the whole time. Oh, that's too funny, man. That's too funny. Yeah, the shout out version is... I like that about it. It's really cool. I can show you guys. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you go check out Mr. Miko. He's a good buddy of mine. Does some phenomenal work. He's also got a YouTube channel and everything like that.
Whoa, Rick, check this guy out. He's got a lot going on for him. Silence, Morty.
Silence, Morty. Yeah. And then Frosty Tools does a little write-up. Extra, extra, read all about it. Mr. Miko's sitting in the hot seat, playing the latest and greatest in indie games, from alien planets to medieval villages. This streamer's got it all. They've even been brave enough to tackle Elden Ring on their birthday. Don't be a wet blanket. Follow them and help them reach their first 50 followers. Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys aren't following yet, make sure you go check out Mr. Miko. We've done a lot of multiplayer stuff and whatnot together. Had a lot of fun. It's a great game. Great dude. We played some really fun games. At some point, we are going to get back into the back rooms because that's one that I've really wanted to jump in again. Where was VSync? Let's turn that on. See if that helps a little bit. That's better. I was getting a little bit of screen tear there. Hopefully that cleans it up.
We just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So,
It's friendly.
What were you doing in the forest when the red shields caught you?
As I remember the last time that we did this, we ended up picking, I think I ended up going like mainly rogue abilities, but because we're going shovel only, I think we're going to go all two-handed. So probably strength and constitution, I think is where we're going to end up going. Hunting. Was avoiding the city guards, trying to sell some goods. I was on my way to enlist in the army. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Shovel Knight wanting to put his shiny shovel to good use. I went with stay silent. Made the game harder for myself. Oh yeah, because if you don't pick anything, it doesn't give you any bonuses. I think you get, if you do the stay silent, you get more skill points, like when you level up. But it just takes longer to get there, obviously. Like the beginning of the game is a lot more challenging. I think we're gonna go with the army.
Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. That's waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Inventory, one-handed, blocking, heavy armor. Nope. Archers. Battle mages. Healer. Probably the infantry. Blocking's not going to help us very much. It doesn't look like there's a two-handed option. We get a heavy armor bonus though. Yeah, I think we're gonna go infantry.
Ah, my father was a foot soldier, you know. One day, he got trampled by the cavalry. And that was the end of his glorious military career. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start...
Well.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally.
That Karadok?
I know. You've a million questions.
Never saw it coming. Yup.
Wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
It's like a plan, mystery man.
Do you hear the voices too?
I hear the voice. Just buy the fastest internet there is and redesign it to fit your brand. That's actually not a terrible idea. If I had the money.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
No such thing as luck. Who needs luck when you got a good blaster by your side?
It said it only had one ingredient, and it said fun.
The best ingredient, of course. By the way, I expect to raid around 9 p.m. Sounds like a plan, Joy. Sounds like a plan. I will be on most of the day and probably most of like the night and morning and stuff too. So as more support and stuff comes in, it'll definitely add more on time. So Norset coming. It's like going through 1,000 miles of pain. It's just a good pain. Exactly. We got here. It's weird that didn't show up on my. Strange. Yeah, planning on doing a repo stream tonight for at least 1 to 2 hours. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play repo yet, but I've heard really good things about it, so. Oh, dude. We're not as pretty as we used to be. Definitely in some pretty rough shape here. Right. Gear up. And since we're doing shovel only, we will not be using any weapons off the start. Hopefully we can find a shovel sooner rather than later. Slots. Some mead. Oh, we have the mead. Enough. Ah, bigger sphere. There we go. Perfect. What happened to your dude? You'll have to find out as we continue on here, because it is part of the story. We're not as pretty as we used to be. Not anymore. As you can see, we've been through the ringer. So fun, but so scary. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. It's one that's been on my list for a while. Get all the loot. What was that? Oh yeah, that one was. Heck. It's a permanent boost, isn't it? +5. Max health permanently, yeah. Oh. Here we go. Collect everything. Good little loot goblins we are. Cooking for the Resistant, Part 1. Not everyone has refined taste buds, and that's perfectly fine. I'm Auntie Milreed. Here with simple recipes for those who prefer straightforward flavors. For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare. Staple for folks like you. Just boil groats and oats in a bubbling water. Yes, it must be bubble. Another option is mashed potatoes. Peel them thinly if you're handy with a knife, or skip peeling altogether. Boil for about 20 minutes. Drain. Please don't drink the water. And mash with a touch of milk. But not too much. You want creamy, not watery. Simple, satisfying, and shame-free. And we just unlocked a bunch of recipes. Yes. Somebody's an artiste. that. He's so fancy. We got ourselves some lockpicks. Yeah, easy, easy. Only issues my friend hosts the repo lobby, and well, I don't think he's on tonight, so might need to restart from last night. Oh, it uses a local save for the world. That's kind of frustrating. Too bad they don't do like a cloud save system. At the very least, you get some practice in, right? Recipes. Here we go. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some beggar's fare. We're definitely going to need it. Mashed potatoes. Oh. These irons. Oh, we've got a debuff. Ah, right, the Red Death. There you go. There's your answer, Mr. Miko. You are sick and will die soon. There is no cure for the Red Death. We basically got the plague. Seven commandments. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priests receive the word. The word is the way. We are all brothers and sisters, starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. The priests clad in red guide us towards grace. The word is salvation. There are no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the Red Church. Do not doubt your faith. You will be rewarded. Spooky. Grab some ale. Devil's snare. Got here. Yeah, so you can play single player or multiplayer, but since my friend is the host for the multiplayer, he has the lobby with the progress from last night. I see. Kind of see that. Need to host it now. Yeah. Yeah, usually with games like that, anytime I do like multiplayer stuff with people, is we usually pick the person who like plays the most often as the host. So like I would never host a game like that because I play so many random different games. Like it would be very annoying for everyone else if they wanted to jump on and play and I wasn't around or something like that. So ooh, damn, broke a lockpick already. Parry. Tap block before the enemy's attack lands to execute a parry. Successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Enemy stamina. Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. When their stamina is fully drained, they enter a staggered state, becoming vulnerable to your attacks until their stamina regenerates. What do we have here? Oh, did he? What? How did you see me already? Just being sneaky. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
You'll suffer for your sins.
Gotta just try and beat him up with our hands. Oh, he hits hard.
The prophet wants you dead.
Oh, this is gonna be so hard.
Sacrifice to the prophet. You will burn.
Ooh, we're getting them though. Oh, he hit me with that heavy hit. I don't think this is working. Ooh. Come at me, bro. Let's go.
We'll send you into the abyss.
Well, our evasion is going up. We're gonna get lots of stats from this at least. Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch.
You'll suffer for your sins.
Yeah, that's right. Catch these hands, bro. That fight was way more difficult than we needed it to be. Yikes. This is gonna be interesting until we find a shovel. Yeah, the only issue is my friend has a PC and I use a laptop for all my stuff, recording, streaming, playing. It requires the host to have the best computer and Wi-Fi, and that's not me. My friend lags, but it's fine. That's fair. Yeah, streaming and playing at the same time, it's very, very CPU intensive. Other hood's got better armor. Here. Priest pants. Boots. Yeah, boots are keeps yet. Things. It's health potion and rejuvenation potion. Should be able to Z to switch. Z to E. Okay, cool. Okay, so that should increase our health a little. Not bad though. Like we held our own pretty good. I definitely kicked our ass pretty good, but I think we'll be able to get through the tutorial with just our hands. Next, our any bottles. That. Okay. Brain? Definitely use one of those. My friend complains when I host since he lags, but it's either I host or I don't play with him. Yeah, that's the other challenge too. Is like if you're playing from different areas, you're like in another part of the world. It can be oh, that guy's not doing so well either. There we go. Good stuff. Food, heck yeah. Garlic and onions. And some venison. Oh, we eating good tonight. Old letter. My dear Arthur, I've finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughn said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me, and to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat here, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. Hope to see you soon. I love and miss you very much. Forever yours, Catherine. Yes, I'm thinking of the name Llewellyn. How do you like it? Nice. Pretty solid. Hey, bad player, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, are you giving away Tainted Grail? I am. We are doing a giveaway today. I have one code that be either for Steam or for console, depends on what you play on. I got one code that I'm giving away, and then if we manage to reach our goals that I have for our sub goals or tips or bits goals, I will also give away a couple other copies as well. So yeah, decided to give back since everybody's been so supportive with the subathons and stuff the last little while, and I love this game. I want everybody to play it. It's so good. Definitely worth it. Healer's like 30 minutes to an hour away from me, but he's moving soon. I don't know where, but I doubt it's the same state. Rough. Legend. Thank you for becoming a follower, bad player. Of course, for following, that adds more time onto the clock. We are playing for at least 12 hours today. Every sub, every follow, bit, tip, everything adds more time onto the clock. So if you want to support the channel, it's a great way to do it. Of course, it is not expected. We're just happy to have you here. Hopefully you enjoy the content. Have fun hanging out with the rest of the community. Ooh, there's a redeem. There is a redeem, yes. I decided to do it that way, so that way I can go back through my Twitch. Whatchamacallit, the little action history or whatever it is, and I can collect up everybody's names afterwards. We'll be doing the giveaway at the very end of the stream, so whenever that happens to be. We only go for 12 hours. That will be around midnight tonight, so about 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, but yeah, if you redeem on Twitch here, and then make sure that you join the Discord, so that way I can get a hold of you. If you end up winning, we'll let you know over on Discord. Then yeah, you just once I get a hold of you, you can let me know what platform you're on, and we'll get that code over to you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hopefully you enjoy. We are just getting started here. Working our way through the tutorial area. We are doing a shovel-only run, so I'm trying to get through the tutorial area. I pressed the wrong button. With just my hands, since I'm not allowed to use any other weapons. Working out pretty good. Our little shovel knight is actually surprisingly strong. Thank you for the shovel, Meg. Does it add more time for refollows? No, it does not. So it only calculates if you are a new follower. Our unarmed is like leveling up so fast. And I don't think we can parry with our hands. It's too bad. Oh, what? I thought he was dead. Now he's dead. There we go. Whew. Man, that was rough. Make another account and follow. The amount of time it would take for that, like, it's honestly not even worth it. You're better off just like watching the stream and collecting channel points and then adding more time that way. It adds, I think it's like 100 seconds or something for a follow. So you're better off just spending channel points for that. But hey, if you want to get that hardcore about it, you definitely can. If that extra minute and 40 seconds is important to you. Terrified, jumping out of the Or are you talking about the follow song? A little noisy, yeah. Comes out of nowhere. I'm not gonna fight those guys yet because I wanted to go back Where's that area we broke into? Tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear and avoid tampering with. This is what I was looking for. Because I'm going to assume on the other side here there's some good loot. Maybe. We got a pail. Not very useful. Get over here. Oh. Goes back to the same spot. That's funny. I wonder if that was how we would have snuck up on him, maybe. Would have gone through the backside. Who's this fella? Hello, mate. Okay.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
I think this guy's got some mental issues. What's he talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance. Drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
You are free. Go.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No, 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 no. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want. But you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound. Drip after drip. Closer and closer.
And the voice acting in this is so on par. It did such a great job. Love it. Lisa, 20 female Little Grove, Red Death Stage 3, plague progression has stopped. After prolonged exposure to concentrated weirdness, the patient's body has undergone severe alterations. The mutations, however, may have halted the progression of the disease. Hold for observation. After 4 weeks, proceed with disposal. Oh shit, they were doing like experiments on these guys? That's crazy. Wait, she's still alive. Lisa.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
That's crazy. Hey, Pepper, thank you for redeeming. Give me more sass. Adding another 1,500 seconds onto the timer. 5,000 points well spent. And of course, thank you for all of your support over the last while. Well, between you and Meg, always popping in and hanging out with us on stream and making sure I got somebody to chat with. So. For that, what happened to you?
Depths filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
All is well? That sounds horrible. Yes, 25 minutes extra evil pyramid hands. Very nice. Totally worth it. You know, I never even like looked at how long it would take to earn 5,000 channel points. That might be something that you can just like perpetually do for the rest of the stream if you earn points fast enough. I never even thought to like do the math on that. We shall see. We shall see. Can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
Thanks, Lisa.
Have a nice day, kind sir.
You too. Absolutely worth 5,000 points. I agree. I agree. You're the maker of your own demise, my dude. Yeah. I know. I know. I'm not gonna lie. I was tempted to reduce the time and stuff for the subs and whatnot because it got so like crazy out of hand last time. And then I remembered how much fun we had, and I was like, you know what? It's like I'm just gonna leave it because like we had an absolute blast. Even though we went for like 25 hours straight, and I was so exhausted by the end of it. It was like a good exhausted. Like it was so much laughing and fun. Like it was great. You might end up streaming for a week if we stay on the whole time and just keep redeeming. See, that's the thing, Mr. Rico, is I won't. Because I was smart enough and I put a limit on how many times it can be redeemed. Yes, there's a redemption limit. I think SASS said it was 25 total. Yes, so you'll be able to redeem, everyone can redeem it a total of 25 times. So altogether, big old brain. I made sure not to completely handcuff myself. Because I was like, I didn't do the math for it, so I should probably put some kind of a limit on that. But that is for each of them, so you can do the 500 redeem. I think 1,000. Yeah, the 1,000 redeem, the 2,500, and the 5,000 can all be done 25 times total. So do the math on that and add it up, and that's your maximum that you can get out of it. Big old brain, yeah. You forgot one key factor. I have monies. Oh god. Don't even start, Pam. Well, I always appreciate the support. That's why I like doing the subathon thing, right? It's like, because if you guys are willing to, you know, support my work and stuff like that, then heck, I'll keep entertaining you. I got no problem with that. It's always a fun time. So you're not my supervisor. Anyone who finds this note, you need to run before you start your treatment. It makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, it will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Soon I will be free. Wait, that is dark. Wow. Yeah, that dude didn't want to stick around. He's like, experiment on me, good luck. Crazy. That's an awful way to go, Jesus. I know, right? Like, yeah. How could you eat glass? Well, I'm assuming he didn't want to become an experiment. Like, that's probably why he did it. It's like the next best thing. There's probably better ways, to be honest. Like, eating glass is probably not the most efficient way, but and most definitely the most painful, like I would assume. Seems to be broken. Get into this one. Ramblings of a Weary Mind. I was thinking about missing repo tonight. I need to download another software, and I doubt my laptop can handle that. Download another software. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so that you can do the host thing. Yeah. That or drinking acid, but hopefully that wasn't an option. I assume being stuck in a cage, you only had so many options, right? So it's probably why he went with the jar of glass. That's so dark though. This game is like that. Like it's very much like a grimdark RPG. Like they hit some pretty low notes for sure. Yeah, definitely eating glass would have to be so painful. So I would imagine it's a slower death. You feel the pain the entire time. Yeah, exactly, right? Like this seems very inefficient. Just saying. Ramblings of a weary mind. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands, not 2, but 4, ever closer to the king's grace. Then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the wall and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. Ooh. Oopie. These guys are all like going crazy and hallucinating. Treatment records. Number 1. The patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms of the Red Death persist. I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. 2. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mind-calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. Wait, are they trying to bring on the hallucinations? That's crazy. Number 3, the patient's mental state is worse than expected. Lore. We love our lore, don't we? Gotta read every piece of paper we find. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up muttering. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, and not eating. Death seems to be the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. Man, these like red priest guys are some pretty rough dudes. It's like some straight Auschwitz stuff going on. They're like, oh, you're sick? Come here, let us heal you, and then just start doing experiments on you. Like, oh, wild. Coffee. Ethan. Don't think he made it. Oh, 7 commandments again. We already read that one. These some crazy people. Alright, I think we're back to... Yeah, we're back to the start again. So we looted all of this stuff. All that. What he could do faster is let's throw it. That's what I was wondering too. I was like, inefficiency, man. Like, lore and loot goblins is what this crew is made of. Indeed, it absolutely is. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Just got here, so we're doing experiments on SASS. Well, apparently, yeah, that's what they were attempting to do. Because we're kind of in rough shape, as you can see. And it ended up with catching the plague, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, I did not want to drag both of them in. That sucks. It's 4:20 and I can't partake. Dang nabbit. Are you working, Pamper? Or, Oh, no you don't. Oh. Well, this is not gonna go well. I don't want to get stuck in that corner. Oh, of course he jumped at me. Oh, I used up all my stamina. That wasn't smart. Can we get him stuck behind the... Oh, let's stay behind the door. Yes! Oh, oh, you went through the door. That's not good. Ooh, that hurt. Broke my bones. Nope. Jeez, they hit hard. Yeah, everything hits hard in this game, man. That's kind of name of the game for this one. It is not easy at all. Oh, we're stuck in the corner. Oh, we're stuck in the corner. Jeez. That jump attack is so strong. Thank you for the shovel, Chris. I really need one of those.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Hey, thank you for resubbing, Chris. I greatly appreciate it. 2 months of support. Wonderful, wonderful. Adds another 20 minutes onto the clock. We almost got that one. Oh, you bastard. They are like kicking my ass right now. Oh, we almost got him. Oh, he hit me hard. Ooh. That was close. Holy crap. Yikes. Now, on the dead players here, and someone did not want to test experience, so he ate glass to die. Yeah, right. Full-time parent, so I don't have fun until Little's in bed. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, it's only like, what, 3 o'clock?
It only had one ingredient, and it said fun.
Fun. The best ingredient. Thank you, Gulza. Dodge and weave indeed. Combos, it's all about the combos, man. Gotta hit him with our left and a right, or left and then a right. Don't worry, we don't know our lefts from our rights. It's fine. Something tells me that we are probably not going to find a shovel for a while. Ooh, red priest gauntlets. I'll take those. Increased armor. Yeah. Boots too. They're just cooler looking. They go to bed around 6:30. Tonight is also bath night, and they recently learned to splash. I'm in danger. That's so cute. It's great. I love it. Especially at that age, so funny. Watch them learn, it's pretty crazy. Oops, I did not want that. I don't want to weigh myself down too much. What are we at so far? Oh, we're only at 26 weight. That's not too bad. I think we've done a good job of not picking up much random crap. Well, really, when I can't use weapons, it's not really worth picking up weapons. So it kind of like saves me on the weight and stuff. So. Is this a torture game or something? I'm getting that feeling. This is just the it's basically the intro scene for the intro scene for the story. It's like the tutorial area. Apparently the island is run by the Red Priests, and they were doing like experiments and stuff like that. It was supposed to be like a hospital where they would send people with the plague, and then the Red Priests were supposed to heal them. But as we've been learning, they were definitely not doing that. They were definitely doing experiments on them instead. It's kind of wild. It is wild, but well worth it watching them grow. Yeah. Oh well, alas, they don't stay small for long. Autopsy report, subject 17. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. After draining using Morgaine's cut, I sawed through the cerebral falx, severed nerves in the brainstem, and then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses. The base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further studies. He was right. He was right. These dudes have some, like, serious issues. Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't trust the Red Priests to begin with, but I really don't trust them now. We do a sneak attack? Well, that actually did a decent amount of damage. Nice. Just punch the wall. Fighting them one-on-one isn't too bad. I wonder if this blocking... Yeah, it really doesn't do much. Doesn't save our health that much. Actually better to dodge and... Oh. Yeah. We push him over. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like stun him with a push. Like, ooh. Oh, it doesn't stop them though. They're mid-swing. And by the time we're done here, our evasion is going to be so high. It's like nothing's going to be able to touch us. Yeah, down goes the zombie. And stay down. This is actually probably the best setup for the intro for me, because I haven't played Tainted Grail in quite a while. I'm like getting back into the groove of things. Especially with like the dodging and stuff. Some Lecter levels, yeah, I agree. Some pretty wild stuff. Ooh. Well, that's cool. Like a dragon head or something? Love all the little touches that they've added, like all the new little like artwork and stuff like that. And they've done a good job of making the world feel lived in. Very impressive. And for being on low settings, it looks pretty decent too. Ooh, monster blood. Nice. Oh, notes on weirdness mutations. Number 1, the mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased pulmonary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased, visible bite marks on his arms. Mutation area overall. An amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A two-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity. An unnatural tissue fusing the hooves with the body. It's joined together in a shape worse than any nightmare. Ugh. Yikes. That is something else. Like back into some ad breaks here. Could be just a short one. Just hang out for a little while here and do some looting while we wait for people to come back. There's Frosty Tools with our little newscast update. Newscast update from the SASS Entertainment's chat room. The chat's on fire with point redemptions and chaos as Pamper claims a 5,000 point victory. There's a talk of a subathon that could last a week if the redemptions keep going. Meanwhile, Joy DeLion contemplates skipping repo for tech bows. Glass eating and acid drinking discussions take a dark turn, but it's all in good fun as the chat dives into Tainted Grail lore and loot. Frost details. That's too funny. Two-chambered stomach, always room for fries. Exactly. Kind of gives the whole hollow legs thing a new spin. Like, oh, you eat forever. You got hollow legs. Nope, I just got a two-chambered stomach. Room of weirdness remedies. Handle the afflicted with great care, for their suffering may one day become your own. Record every detail. The smallest note may determine life or death. Interesting. Let's see what we got in here. Yes. I like the lockpicking in this game. I like it a lot better than Oblivion. Oblivion's lockpicking was extremely frustrating for me. As this one is a little more like Skyrim's lockpicking. Definitely easier to accomplish. Experimental treatment report. Received 3 patients with mild Red Death symptoms and tested a new treatment using Weird Beast bone meal. Patient 1 had typhoid, not Red Death, so I burned the body. Yeesh. They're not only dealing with like the plague, but also typhoid as well. Yikes. Patient number 2, by day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insights. Patient number 3, little effect. The disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. We'll continue observing. Conclusion, despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. So they are trying to find a cure for it. They just lied to people when they said they had a cure. Need that steady supply of experiments. Test subjects. Game is wild. Yeah, look. Good stuff in here. I kind of need to hook up my Streamlabs bot to my Twitch, but I don't want to right now. Yeah. I know, messing around with bots and stuff is always frustrating. Nightbot was giving me a heck of a time last time. I was trying to get it to reset my death counter, and it refused to do so, and I had to really mess around with it. Oh no, what's that? I think I know who that is. Is that Katrin? I think it's Katrin. That's so dark. Wow. Mother Vaughn's notes. Oh, it is too. Subject number 37, name Katrin Giscard. Sex female, age 22. Constitution short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Symptoms typical of the Red Death, pale red spots on the face, neck, and arms. Cause of death, childbirth. Notes, exposure to the weirdness may have altered the woman's physique, anger, outbursts, melancholia. As for physical alteration, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started growing rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled and needed to be extracted from the womb. Torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 38 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. Oof. That's crazy. It's like some wacky mutant stuff going on. Oh, it's a pickaxe. I got so excited there for a second. I was like, oh my god, I think it's a shovel. It's not a shovel. It's close. But no cigar. Alright. Oh, we can mine. Throw weapons?
Reveal yourself.
No, I don't think we can. Oh no. Now they're gonna come for me. This is great. Alright. Come at me, bro. Oh, they got knives.
Your fate is
They got knives, they got knives.
You will burn.
Ooh. Ouch! Oh, this is bad. It's really bad.
Your death is certain. Your death is certain.
Oh, we're so dead.
You will burn.
Well, that's the first one. Jeez. Fighting one-on-one with bare hands isn't so bad, but when there's more than one enemy, it definitely kicks your ass. There we are. Oh, first death this stream. Not too bad. We got this, though. We got this. It should have saved recently, so we should be okay. Okay, inside here. That's good. Yeah, so we picked that up. Collected all the loot. Just need to remember to save afterwards. I don't have to redo most of this. Yeah. Died at the same time. How did you die too, Golza? Nice. Yeah, I got a little cocky on that last one. Thought I could take them, but I have found a bunch more food and stuff though, so it might be worth it to go back and do a little bit of cooking before we take those guys on. I'm wondering if that might be the play. And our pickaxe. Maybe we can find a shovel. Fairways? Sure. What does this guy have?
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. Can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
Sage and alcohol. All damage from one of the bounties. Oh, that sucks. To Brother Sefton. Venerable Brother Sefton. I would like to remind you that when I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. These are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace, Brother Aaron. But he's been doing some experimenting. Only one in here? There's only one in here. I think we're in luck. Burning Ember. Well, that's cool. Magic that we can't use. Oh, crap. I was really hoping to get the jump on him. Oh, he hit me with that speed hit.
The unclean. You'll suffer for your sins.
Come on. It's just rude, dude. Wow.
We'll send you into the
Quick. He's really quick. I'm just gonna throw hands on him. That's all dodging. Just throw hands.
The prophet wants you dead. Your death is certain.
That's a ding. I don't like him at all. Ooh, I think so, huh? Here, take that. Alright, we got him. Oh. Definitely making this more difficult than it needs to be. Like, we break the jars. Oh, I see. I just have to pick them up. Fish eyes. Yummy. I just picked up a bunch of junk that I don't need. Real letter? My only issue with Streamlabs is many features are paid dollars a month. Oh, I did not know that. Huh. Yeah, I've always just used just basic OBS Studio, and because it's open source, it's always been free, so I didn't know. Interesting. Yeah, thank you for the shovel make. We haven't found one yet, but we're getting there. Had to make do with our own two hands. Letter, it is time, my brothers. You cry, woe is us. We escaped death only for it to follow us here to Avalon. But I say, all is not lost. We have been delivered to our salvation, to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness, embrace it, let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word. Prepare your tools. Cast out fear and doubt. Cast out doubt and fear, and open your minds to the weirdness as our saving grace. Yeah, I think bro was kind of a little cuckoo. Got some issues. Got some serious issues. The history of the island asylum. Lore. Obviously, we gotta read that one, right? The history of the island asylum. And then the prophet instructed her disciples, "Go to the marshes where those marked by the plague await death. Aid them, build an asylum, and keep peace for their bodies and souls. As long as my teachings live in your hearts, so shall I." Upon her last breath, her acolytes buried her on the Isle of the Dead, and went to the dark morass to build a lazaret, as she commanded. One day, King Arthur heard a voice from the prophet's tomb. Opening the coffin, he found not bones, but a beautiful woman seemingly taken by death in peaceful slumber. And then her words resounded, "Arthur, the plague is a trial for all. My disciples brave the marches, preaching humbly, yet ask nothing in return. I ask for a place worthy of their sacrifice." Arthur granted her request, directing Morgaine to vacate the four-dweller rooms on the Isle of the Dead for the Red Priests to continue their service. Interesting. That's a cool little bit of lore. In the Discord, easy. Heck yeah, brother. Welcome in. Good stuff. Good luck on the giveaway later. Hopefully you end up winning. May the odds be ever in your favor. Does the plus 1500 auto add to the timer? I think it does. It should. It's supposed to, but it's very possible that my bot is not working properly. Did it not add on, Icarus? If it didn't, I'll have to go back through and add those timers on. If I have to do it manually, that's not so bad. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, 1 second here. I will just open up my Twitch, and I'll just make sure that everybody's got added on. Yeah, because the timer bot is supposed to pick that up, that when they redeem that one, it's supposed to just add time automatically, but kind of finicky. So nothing added the entire stream, I don't think. Oh, that's a pain. All right, 1 second here. Let's get this open. The activity feed, it tracks all of the redeems and everything like that, so I'll be able to line those up here. Here we go. 2 hours ago, we're in the giveaway. Shovel, long live the king. Shovel, hello there. 5 bits. Give me more SASS. Okay, there's one. It's from Mr. Miko. Go. Timer. Add 100. And then simple voices, get a shovel, trying to give away. Ingredient, trying to give away, trying to give away. Give me more SASS. 1500 seconds from Pamper. That was 40 minutes ago. Timer. Add 100. Go. See here. Resub. Give me more fat SASS from Icarus. Okay, so another 1500. Timer at. Perfect. Thanks for letting me know about that, Icarus. Thought that it had added on that first one, but it must not have worked properly, so hopefully that worked now. Yes, we are over 12 hours now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I can close this now. back in. Wunderbar. All right. Murren's method of separating the mind. Examining the old in search of the new. Author Elder Brother Europe. Wait. Wow, one step closer to driving you insane. Nah, it doesn't work for you guys, Jay. Nice try, though. I've got that one set so that only the mods can do that. So. You tried, though. I'll give you that much. What was I? Yeah, Elder Brother Jörg. Chapter 1. Though often dismissed, Priest Murren, the Holy's methods, recorded during King Arthur's reign, offer crucial insights on the separation of the mind. His text, albeit old in language, is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Murren's immersion in druidic rituals, he scorned their quackery and wisely retained their valuable knowledge. This discernment, alongside his contempt for past masters, makes Murren's work indispensable, revealing useful druidic observations while discarding the rest. Murren insisted that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest's procedures. If they lose consciousness, a revival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see. To extend the usefulness of a promising subject, tend to any life-threatening wounds. Interesting. Just making sure you set it up correct. I definitely did for that, don't worry. You at least stocked up on coffee this time, correct? I did. I've got a whole thermos full here. I've also got, I picked up a couple of energy drinks and stuff for later on tonight too, so if we end up running really, really long, I'm good to go. Plenty of energy. We will take like a few little breaks and stuff here and there. Probably at the we'll probably do it at the 4-hour mark, 8-hour mark, 12-hour mark, that kind of thing. Every 4 hours or so, I'll take a little break, grab a bite to eat, that kind of thing. Let you guys grab some snacks and some drinks and whatnot. So I'm going to make sure that I do more periodic breaks this time, because the last time I was sitting for far too long. It definitely didn't help with my energy. So. Make sure we get up and do some stretching and stuff every once in a while. So. All right. So what we got here. Alchemy station. Okay, perfect. If there's any other loot before we start making potions. Got a cabinet. Bone meal. Take that. Assume we're gonna need some of that. Spoiled meat, bone meal, and a potion. Yeah. Hot goo. We found some hot goo. Funny. Mushrooms. Now the mushrooms are useful. We need as many of those as possible. You broke your cheeks last. I did. It was that good. When we finally did that first break, I think I did my first break at like the 10 hours or something like that. And I stood up and like my knees and everything just went and it just like crackled and crunched, and I was like, ooh, like that was not good. Like, I definitely was sitting for way too long. We won't do that this time. We'll make sure we're getting some stretches in here and there. So it's so much fun though. And played like so many different games and stuff, and it also helped that I had other people like come in and play with me as well. So like it wasn't just me sitting for hours on end, you know, trying to play a game by myself. So that worked out pretty good. Swiftly came in and played, and Bubbles came in and played for a little while. So they were able to take over like you know, those kind of lull moments when I was losing energy, and definitely helped me out. So yes, but yeah, exactly. Old man, I am an old man. So how it goes. That's what happens when you get old. Yeah, you start getting cracks and pops in weird places, and wake up in the morning and everything goes crunch. And you're only as old as you feel, though. That's how it goes. Snap, crackle, and pop. Yeah, Kellogg's Rice Krispies. Snake, feels back. Old fish. The encyclical? The encyclical of the second pope. Okay. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent. Though they claim to know the prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red marks, festering and flaking. The red death not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my word in your heart, and your soul will be purified, as mine was. The prophet warns, trust in my disciples, as you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished accordingly. Oops. We've definitely been harming the disciples. Not my fault, they kept attacking me. It's self-defense, man. I had no choice but to throw hands.
I am prepared for this.
At me, bro.
Sacrifice to the prophet.
Wait, can they not open doors?
You'll suffer for your sins.
No way.
Dead.
Oh man.
You'll suffer for your sins. The prophet wants you.
Just punch him through the wall.
You will burn.
That's amazing. I love it. I don't care. I'm gonna cheese it.
Purge the unclean.
Purge the unclean.
You'll suffer for your sins.
Great, we can just like poke him through the bars.
Sacrifice to the prophet. Your sins will be punished.
Poke him in the eye.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
I am not afraid.
Sacrifice to the prophet. Purge the unclean. Your fate is sealed.
Oh, hey now. Enough of that. Ah, one down. Okay, now we can fight that guy. I had to even the odds at least. Alright, come at me.
You will burn.
Ow. There's no way you got me there. Dodged. Ow.
Prophet wants you dead.
Whoa. This guy is like a god tier swordsman. Like how?
Your death is certain. Your death is certain. You will burn.
I had enough of you, bro. Switch to the health potion because we're gonna need it.
To the prophet.
But I had enough of you, man.
The prophet wants you dead.
Like, I think it's honestly better to just like not dodge him and just throw down on him. Do way more damage. Oh wait, this gets a lot. Oh yeah, I remember this.
You're not one of them. Please.
Indian.
Free me.
I'll get you out of these chains.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You
You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Oh, shit. Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
Ooh. That's rough. Well, we're not going to leave him, like, tied up here, so... understand your pain. Rise, friend.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Sorry, bro. Thanks for the pants, by the way. He needed his pants because they give an extra 1.0 armor, so... This game is so dark. There's like so many moments in it, and it's like, Jesus. Like, so it gets wild. Still no shovel yet. Close though. I'm sure we'll find one soon. So this guy had a potion maker. Can we make... We can. Small health potions. Make a bunch of them. Perfect. I'm gonna save my alcohol and stuff because I want to be able to make more health potions. There's no point in having mana potions because we're likely never going to use them since we're not using magic. So I'll probably just sell them when I do find them. I don't think you can break them down for ingredients or anything. So... It's really pissing me off that I can't remember what I wanted to do for my Streamlabs spot. Gotta walk through a doorway, right? That's like... You walk through and you forget, and then you just walk back through again. What I always do. Ooh, what have we here? Like the blood transfusion. Oh, it's a magic ability. Blood transfusion, light cast projectile. 3 to 4, 45 damage. Continuously drains health from the target, healing you instead. Oh, that's pretty good. But we can't use it. I want the cup. Give me the cup, chalice. Give me the grail. No. We dig? We cannot dig. Brother Cassian's prayer. Today I pray for the healing of your church, for the severance of all rotten fruit from our holy institution. Let pure intent flow through us all. Let the word guide and strengthen the priests who have strayed. This is my humble plea. Brother Cassian. Brother Cyril's prayer. Kai, guide me with thy word among the flock, which must be brought back to the threshold of thy sacred fold, so that they may know grace, hear the beating of the bleeding heart of the plague, and contribute to our divine mission. This is my humble plea. Brother Cyril. Brother Fabius's prayer. Blessed Kai, through whom the word flows within me, grant that my mission in the place called Kunokt be met with success, health, and divine inspiration. Grant me the strength to aid the people of Avalon, touched as they are by the specter of doom. This is my humble plea. Brother Fabius. Brother Ogde's prayer. Kai, grant that my body and mind resist the influence of the Red Death in this mission I now undertake. Let the word guide my steps with strength and resilience against the plague I seek to shield our people from. And may those I encounter believe in the sincere intentions of our church. This is my humble plea. Brother Ogde. Brother Gonda's prayer. This plea appears older than the others. The time of fire and reckoning is upon us, the time to cleanse the land of vermin, defiling it. Let all druids burn. Kai, let thy word guide us to every den where these wretches hide. Let this land be healed through flame. This is my humble plea, Father Gunder. Yeah, Father Gunder was like one of them Old Testament. These damn druids and they're hipping and they're hopping. Ooh. Hello. Who's this guy? Did it say? Oh, Brother Sirius. Staying. Last bottle. Anything useful? No. Let's make sure we do a save. We have not done one yet. 5. Go. But I've been sitting on my couch the whole time. I mean, like, mentally you walked through a doorway, right? They always say that, like, if you forget something, it means you walk through a doorway and your brain reset, and then you just gotta walk back through again, and then it'll reset again. You just need to do, like, a mental walk through a doorway. Oh, Brother Sirius.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Brother, why so serious? Do you want to know how I got these veins? Well, you see, I was experimenting on some Red Death victims. And then magically, I caught the Red Death. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Oh wait, I know how to reset my brain mentally. Slam my head on the wall. Exactly, yeah. Don't actually do that, but that is very funny though.
I am Brother Sirius.
Very serious.
Suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further.
Clang.
Although,
you just need your shovels, right? That's like. You understand what?
all of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
You really trying to justify, like, experimenting on a pregnant woman? Sorry, bro, but that kind of messed me up. Like, not feeling very generous right now. Are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far. The Red Priest really cured the Red Death.
We've had some success, treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this
madness.
Look at the weirdness here, Brett.
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
Yeah, I've read some of your experiments. Didn't all work out so well. You don't look well. Looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Rough, man.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
You as well, friend. Put him out of his misery. I kind of feel bad. Dude's in rough shape. Let's go back. I want to do some cooking. I found a bunch more food. I should be able to some more meals. Back here somewhere, wasn't it? Where was that? Right here? Ah, there it is. Cooking pot. Oop. The recipes. Ooh. Cabbage rolls. 96 health over 60 seconds. Onion bun. Increases stamina regen. Ooh, okay, yeah. We're definitely gonna make one of those. There we go. Bunch more food. Perfect. Alright, we got food. We got some potions. Good. It's gonna through a little bit. Hopefully we can make it through this next area. Apparently we missed one of these jail cells. Oh. Oh. Art. Glass bottle. Other ones, notes. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, this is this spot. Don't think anything else in here. That was just it, was just the note. Right, because we ended up dying to these guys in here. And, oh, he disappeared. Alright. I think go this way. Mushrooms. Yum 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 yum. Oh. Hello. Oh, what's up, dude? What's Brother Cassian?
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not. You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
What are you doing in here, man? Everything you say, listening.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run away from here.
Tell me about your failure.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
So this guy like rebelled. It didn't work out.
No, they came for me and locked me up here. Vaughn's men aren't evil. They're just afraid of him. I'm not sure how long it's been. Days, weeks, I don't remember. It was all for nothing. Changing things for the better is rare.
Maybe rare, but it happens.
Not this time. But it was worth the effort.
A better asylum?
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him. Poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
Not only are you a red priest, you're a traitor too. The changes you wanted sound good. It's a shame it didn't work out.
Yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
You can escape. The way is clear.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Dude. I can get you out. Just unlock the door and... See? Look. That easy.
Run. You've still got a chance. Don't mind me. Save yourself.
Alright then. Say so, bro. More mushrooms? Yum 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 yum. Hello? Howdy, friend.
Who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum.
Hold your hand there, mate. Wait, I'm not a red priest. What is it? Just like you. This guy is very Scottish. I don't like your tone.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
We don't know who'd be the one lying here. You recognize torture because you've been tortured, or...?
Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer. Sometimes the nail.
Ooh.
But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer.
Fair point. What's your name?
Conquer. From the Dalriata, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Conquer. Tell me about the traps?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Aye. You're so brave and strong. How did they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how.
This voice actor's so good.
Hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
Don't look like someone who falls into traps all that easily.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead.
That'll do it. We've seen a hooded man with a bow. He helped me escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
True. Alright, catch you later, Conk.
No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
Oh, he's gone. Red Pierce gauntlets. Shovel? Shovel, where are you? We need a weapon. Ooh. A spear? That's not gonna help me. Not what I wanted. Measuring tool, jars. Oh, is that failure? Conquer. 42 human male, Dale Elriata, Gunvalder tribe. Red Death stage, like no visible signs of red death like skin discoloration, inflammation, or fever. Remarkable physical resilience and strength, severe aggression. Administer high doses of sedatives, ensure the patient is well restrained, approach with utmost caution. I can imagine why. Like, it made short work of these guys. Let's see if we can get in here. Easy. Yagan.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
I'm not asking for your opinion. You want to escape or not? Escape together.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be.
He's already gone mental.
But I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
What else can happen here besides torture?
You say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
Oh, dude's definitely gone mental. You will die if you don't escape.
You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me.
Fair enough, man.
Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
And you as well. Good luck. I ain't taking any chances. I'm getting off. Get out of here. Damn it. Yeah, nailed it. Holy fuck. Again? Look at that thing. That's a big rat. There's always a bigger rat. That's their health ring. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah. Increase max health by 5. Woo! Let's go. Damn, still no shovel. Gotta be one around here somewhere, like... closed out Twitch and came back Thought chat froze or something because no one was talking. Like everybody's like super invested right now. Watching with bated breath to see what happens next. How's it going, Meg? What's you up to? I know Mr. Miko and them are working as well right now. Cooking barbecue burgers. Sounds tasty. Very nice. What's wrong with a good barbecue? They are nice. I'm just lumbering away trying to get 100 wood in game. 100 wood? I'm trying to get 100 wood for it, Gulsa. Damn. I didn't even know you could find that much in game. Pictish experiment. Pictish experiment, subject first note. Patient records, Syria. Syria? Female picked approximately 30 years old, found among the diseased, and Kunakt. Red Death stage, under observation, suspected innate immunity. Ooh, interesting. Experiment 1. It seems Kai has blessed us. We've never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak, but shows no symptoms, not even early ones. Brother Crispus has ordered observation, but what if she never falls ill? Experiment 2. The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she holds knowledge we lack. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark, so why won't she help us? Pictish experiment subject, a second note. Experiment 3. We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her with blood from a stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and shows no symptoms. Oh. She's less of a patient and more of a subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Experiment 4. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I worried she wouldn't return, but she's back. And he seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. He forbade me from documenting it. Syria seems quieter. I should check on her. Ooh. Spooky. Possibly immune to the Red Death? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. See who we got here. Hello? Ian, hey, what's up? Hey, can you hear me? Hear me. I'm pretty good at multitasking. How are you, Meg? Typing, barbecuing, and watching all at the same time? I'm impressed. Just don't mistake the barbecue flipper for your phone. That could end well. What have you done to yourself? Ooh. The cell is open. You can go now. Yeah, I don't think he's doing well. But, got some issues. Alright, you go ahead and you stay there, pal. Yes, and I have a 10-year-old's camera on my big tablet here at the counter that's next to the stove, too. Frosty Tools. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you for watching the ads, and thank you everybody who has subscribed so far. You get to enjoy ad-free content. It's lightweight, makes that satisfying psst sound when opened, and is infinitely recyclable. What common metal are you saving when you recycle a drink can? Find out when ads end in about 3 minutes. I think I know the answer to that one. Is aluminium. The aluminium, as the Europeans like to say. Yes, I go to aluminium. The word I can't pronounce right, and nobody can pronounce it right. it's that aluminum stuff, you know. Hey, Digga.
You're not a
What's
priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
They're all kind of dead. The priests can't hurt you if they're dead.
What did you do? You monster.
Oh, wait, what? Wait. Wait. I don't want to fight. I was just kidding. It was a joke. Stay down. You crazy bitch. What the fuck? Like, what the hell, man? When I say it, it sounds like aluminium. Aluminium. Thank you for the shovel, Meg. We'll find one soon. Not aluminium. Where's the shovel when you need one? I know. There we go. I know. Meg's got one, but she's not sharing with me. I'm quite disappointed. Now, I've dug around all over in here, and if I remember, it was a long time ago when we played the intro for this one. I don't think. Thank you for the shovel again, Meg.
Hurry. Get a shovel.
Get a shovel. Someone bring me a shovel. If I remember correctly, you don't find a shovel until we're outside on the beach. And then I think there was one that was like stuck in the ground. It was like next to like a crate or something like that. So when you recycle a drink can, you are primarily recovering aluminium, a versatile and valuable metal. Thank you, Frosty Tools. I believe you already passed one. Wait. Really? Agulza? Where would I have... Okay, now I gotta go find... I need to search every single area. I found the pickaxe. There was a pickaxe stuck on the wall. I found one inside, just can't remember where. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for it, because I found the pickaxe that was stuck into the side of the wall, but I didn't know that there was a shovel inside the castle. Maybe a bit further. That is possible. I don't think we've gotten into the underground yet. There's that section where you drop down on top of the pile of bodies. Maybe that was where you found it. Was in that little like underground section. I sure hope so, because this whole beating people up with my fists is it's not going well. I keep getting the shit kicked out of me. To be honest, we're not doing very much damage. It's actually going better than I expected. I expected to die like a lot, and I've only died once so far here. More fucking rain is here. Grr, I feel your pain, Meg. It's been raining here for like the last 4 days. Just like coming down. It's finally starting to like clear off and we're getting a little bit of sunshine, which is great. But yeah, it's been raining like crazy lately. Oh, it leveled up. Let's go. Level up. Attribute points. Let's boost our strength. Oh. Add points while sitting by the fire. Damn it. I was hoping to be able to get some extra strength damage in. Oh well. Have to wait till later. Yeah, the rain's been just like insane here lately. We needed it though, because like, it was really, really dry. We had fire bans and everything on for a while. And then we got like 4 or 5 days worth of rain. It just came down like crazy. Which is good. Hopefully it'll keep the fire bans away for a while, so. Pretty much everything was burning out here. It's like, oh god. Same along with storms too. Got sun earlier, but now more rain again. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Not cool, dude. Oh shit, are these guys all dead? Wait, normally you have to fight these guys. Right? Last time we played, we fought all these dudes that were down here, didn't we? Oh, did the Dalriada guy come through and kill them all? Cool, I like that. That's a neat touch. If you find him first, he'll come through and just wipe them all out for you. That's dope. I like it. It's awesome. I was really not wanting to have to fight them. Damn, I've been playing now for 3 hours and 25 minutes. Yeesh. That's a pretty good run, it goes up. Good run. How far have you gotten so far in that time? I'm like extremely slow. I check every little nook and cranny, so you're probably like way farther ahead than I am. I think I've been playing, yeah, we've been going for about 2.5 hours now, so. Glad we got our new roof in 2023. Yeah, I bet. All that rain, crazy thunderstorms and stuff. I think we got, what, 2 inches or 3 inches of rain in like 4 days, 5 days. It just poured for the first couple of days. And lately it's just been kind of like on and off rain, but it's still pretty solid though. Still no shovel. Gotta find a shovel. Those. Health potion. Bone meal. Blood clot. Monster blood. Ooh. Yummy. Oh, look at dude's hand. His hand just got mushed. That's awesome. Yeah, we've done some repairs to a few things between rain and storms. Yeah, I bet. At least you got it all sorted before it like started coming down, right? End up with too much damage or anything, so. Nice. This actually makes me really happy that all of these dudes are dead and I don't have to fight them now. Makes my life so much easier. Health potions? Yeah. Go. Peppermint. Blood, hearts, and guts. The alchemy of viscera. Author Sealmund the Scarlet. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contain a strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from raw, unyielding power of life itself. Interesting. Very cool. Ooh, we've got some new potions. And a recipe. Most happened when we had 95-mile-an-hour winds. Yeesh. That's crazy. Hey, I gotta get going, man. Probably be back later. Sounds good, Mr. Miko. See you, everyone. All right. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. We'll be on for at least another 11 and a half hours, so pop by anytime. It's always good to see you, my friend. I hope you have a good rest of your day and work goes well and everything. I'm just after the graveyard. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you've made it. You made it pretty far already then for 3 hours. Like, that's not bad. Zipped through the intro pretty quickly then. I think the graveyard, pretty sure that's the first like main mission, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Wooden club. Good. Gotta fix that. What are we fixing there, Chris? There. We got audio or... Oh, I see. Another 1500. Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Go ahead and enter the timer. Thank you for the shovel there, Joy. Still have not found one yet, but we will soon. Timer at 1500. Ta-da! There we go. Oh, so close, it goes. 11 hours, 59 minutes. You almost got it. Almost got it back to 12 hours. If I'd noticed earlier, if I'd noticed sooner, we would have got it to 12. Yeah, just if I don't notice it right away, just make sure to mention it in the chat, because that's the redeems don't actually show up on my my in-game overlay. I don't see them until I look down at my chat on my phone. So if you do a redeem like that, just throw it in the chat, just like you did. That way I'll notice it. Might as well do some cooking over here. Have any recipes? Okay. No food left. Go alchemy. Bloodsucker potion increases lifesteal by 10% for 20 seconds. That's gonna be useful. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I can only make one. Either way, it's still gonna be useful. I'm back. Oh, I remember what I was doing with my bot. Nice. Yeah, I told you. You just needed that little mental reset. Sometimes you just gotta step away for a bit, and then they'll come back to you. Long. Alright. Down we go. Random cart. Oh, I think this is the spot. Big old pile of bodies. Mushrooms. Okay. We have a shovel. 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 Oi. Get a shovel. Give me a shovel. Yes. I wanted to add death rate gives you a percentage of 1 to 100% dying at repo. And same with worth, which gives you a number between 500 and 45k.
Get a shovel.
Shovel. Of how much worth? Repo valuables. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know you could customize like that for your server. That's really neat. They really offer a lot of customization in that, don't they? Well, what do we have here? You can't? Oh, I see. You were hoping to be able to do that? That's just a random number generator in the bot. Oh, I see, I see. Still pretty cool. Oh, is this where... I bet you this is where you found the shovel. I was fighting this dude. I don't know if I want to fight him. Do I want to fight him? I feel like this is gonna not end well if we don't have a weapon yet. Wait, we really need to find that shovel. Oh, let's go talk to this person up here. And hopefully we can find one and we'll go back and fight. I can fight that dude. Oh, it's the picnic lady. Syria.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
A bunch of pow pow. Yeah. We might have to go hand to hand with him because I'm pretty sure he's a hand-to-hand fighter, like a boxer. So, if I remember correctly, he's got a really cool helmet that I want. All right, I'm not with the priests.
So you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day.
Indeed.
Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Oh, a bit of a hiccup on the voice line there. Currently wearing said helmet. Ooh, okay. Is that the Thorns helmet? I'm pretty sure that's where I got the Thorns helmet from last time. Oh, she's dark. Yeah, I know, right? She don't mess around, man. Devour them. Why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to rankle.
Yep, nice. It is. Okay. We definitely got to fight him then.
It's a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
Oh, she was referring to the Red Priests, saying that they were having quite a day. Basically that, you know, the Del Riata guy escaped, she escaped, and now I've escaped, and it's like, holy, like... Waifu, I agree. Yeah, Suri is the best. She's awesome. In, I think it was 0.8 when you first did the intro part, if you played as a male character, I'm pretty sure, was it Cochrane, the other guy, the Del Riata guy, he would die, or if he played as a female, then Syria would die. It depended on which one, but you would find one of them on the beach. They would have not made it, and then you could pick up their armor. But they changed that in 0.9, so I'm interested to see how that goes for 1.0. How did you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Straight up. Here, this should speed up your healing. Have a health potion.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness
Got you back,
going
lady.
on in this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Ooh. New item? What did we get? Didn't say. Check afterwards. Why do you have horns in your head?
Indeed. Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Okay. Fair enough. I think they explained it in the in that note we found. I think they did a bunch of experiments on it. I hope they did more with her. I haven't seen anything yet of her. Yeah, I remember somebody talking about it, how the companions show up a little bit later on. But they didn't include them in 0.9 because they had a bunch of plans for them. They're supposed to, I don't know if this is true or not, it was just a rumor that I heard on the Discord, but they're supposed to follow along with you. So you'll have like a companion that'll fight with you, which is pretty cool. I hope that we get to meet Syria later on. And the other guy too, what was his name? Cochrane or Cochrane, I think his name was. He's really cool too. I like his voice actor. He's very Scottish. Or Welsh. Scottish or Welsh, one or the other. All of the voice actors in this have been really good. Very impressive. Ooh, a lesser mana ring. That's cool. We don't use mana, but we'll put it on anyways because it's shiny. Either way, it'll be helpful. All right. Here we go. Okay. Me in. No shovels? Damn it. No shovels. I wonder where you found that shovel, Gulza. Because I have not found it yet. And I'm pretty sure this... Yeah, this is what takes us up to the top. I wonder if it was down there with what's his name? Fighter. Bet you that's where it is. So I think we're gonna head in. And we're gonna go fight him. If there's a shovel in there, hopefully we can scoop it up quickly and then equip it. But if not, then yeah, let's just do our best and throw hands. It's really hidden from you. Yeah, I can't seem to find it at all. I had it before him. How did I miss it? I must have missed something. But I already jumped down, so I'm shit out of luck now. I bet you it was like sitting in a corner somewhere and I missed it because I didn't look or something. That's a bummer. Oh well, we'll just have to wait till later. We're just gonna see if we can beat them hand to hand. Well, let's go ahead and save. That way we don't have to go all the way back. Dying. And I'm actually going to take just a quick little 2-second break here. I need to go use the water. When we come back, we will fight this badass motherfucker. See if we can steal his helmet from him. So I will return in 2 minutes. Alright, we are back, and I just realized that I did not pause the timer, so I'm going to add a little bit of time on here. Let's do 40. There we go. I'll add another 4 minutes back on since it was gone for about that. No, no, no. What do you mean, Meg? No, no, no. Alright. Back to live. There we go. Wonderful. Alright. He's fighting time. Let's see if we can kick this guy's ass. Now, apparently, sneak over top this side. Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, he's angry. And did he see me already? Yeah, I'm not gonna get the jump on him.
We'll send you into the abyss.
Oh my god, he does so much damage.
You will burn.
Please tell me there's a shovel in here. There's no shovel in here. We're so fucked.
You will burn.
How?
We'll send you into the abyss.
What? Wow, he does so much damage. What the fuck? It's just his helmet damaging you? Oh, is that what it is? Shit. We might not actually be able to beat this guy. Damn. He gave me a shit kicking. What do we have for potions? Do we have something? Movement speed. Small health potion. Small health potion. I'm thinking... we could do the rejuvenation potion and the bloodsucker potion. That would give us lifesteal at 10%. And then increase our max health and stuff as well. That might be the way to do it. And then what do we have? Onion button, which gives us our stam regen, which would be very helpful. And that might be the way to do it. Let's see here. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot here. Because he's going to notice us when we climb up here, but we might be able to stay away from him long enough that we can at least get our potions drank. We should be able to... beat him. I think we can beat him. Let's just punching the crap out of the wall. Yeah, he's hardcore. Alright. So, let's go... drink that one. Switch to... this one. Drink... oh. Drink that one. And switch... movement speed. We drink the... we ate the onion bun. Okay, good. I think we're set. Double health potions. And we've got cabbage rolls and stuff. Okay, good.
You will burn.
Ow.
You'll suffer for your sins. Sacrifice to the prophet. You'll suffer for your sins.
That's so much damage. That's insane.
Your sins will be punished. You will burn.
Wow.
You will burn. Your fate is sealed. We'll send you into the abyss.
Not gonna be an easy fight.
We'll send you into the abyss. Your sins will be punished.
Running out of potions.
Your fate is sealed.
No. I sat on top of the rock, whacking it with the shovel like a coward. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him. He does way too much damage back towards me. The thorns damage, and I don't think our lifesteal is just enough. Every time you hit him, you lose health. Yeah, that's what I was noticing. I really don't want to cheese him. Hang on. We said I wasn't allowed to use other weapons, right? Does a shield count as a weapon? We might be able to beat him if we have a shield. We did say shovel only for weapons, but we could probably make a small compromise there, right? What do you think? Still count? Still count as shovel only? I think it counts as shovel only. No? Okay, alright, it doesn't count. Fair enough. We'll try one more time. Alright, let's do... Oh, and I just ate all of my food. That was smart. Pressed the wrong button. Well. Okay, and then hit it again.
You'll suffer for your sins. You'll suffer for your sins. Your sins will be punished. The prophet wants you dead. Purge the unclean.
I think if we do heavy attacks each time, I might be able to actually get them.
You will burn.
Health is going up pretty quick.
Purge the unclean.
Oh, I got him down to half health. Oh no.
Suffer for your sins. Your
Stop it.
fate is sealed. You'll suffer for your sins.
I almost got him.
You will burn.
Wish I hadn't eaten all that food right at the beginning. That's really annoying.
Your sins will be punished.
Oh no.
Purge the unclean. Sacrifice to the prophet.
I got him. Come on.
You'll
Come on.
suffer for your sins.
Oh, it's so close. No, don't die.
Purge the
Yes. Come on, unless you got buzz, hun. Let's go. Eat it. I can't believe I won that fight. I got 2 health potions left. That's it. No food. I really wish I wouldn't have wasted all that food at the beginning though. I ate like 6 pieces of food right in one shot. It's such a waste. Maybe that was why my health was going up so fast, because I ate all that food. Does food stack? It goes up? I don't know if it does or not. Shield. Yeah. At least you beat that. Yeah, exactly. And I didn't have to cheat. Because I do kind of agree with you, Meg, that it doesn't, a shovel does go against, or I mean, a shield does go against the whole shovel only thing, so. Technically, I shouldn't even be allowed to use my hands, but hey, we gotta do something. Like, we gotta be able to damage enemies, right? We got a new ring. Max stamina, nice. We got a new helmet. The Thorn helmet. Gives me 1 extra armor, and receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. Let's go. Oh, look at that. He's so pretty. Yeah, we're freaking cool looking now. Apparently there's a 3rd-person camera. I remember what I switched it to though, because I changed a bunch of the commands around. Comma? Ah, there we go. It was originally not designed for 3rd-person perspective. This feature was added as an accessibility option, not intended to be highly polished. There we go. Oh, can we? Yeah, free look. Around? That's that just looks goofy. Yeah. Hands is part of your body, not considered an actual weapon, so you're good. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think the shield would have definitely counted against me, so I was tempted, but we still managed to beat him. We got this. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm amazed that I actually won that fight. Like, I was not expecting to win that. Blew through all of our health potions though, so hopefully we don't meet anything else leading up to this. I don't think there's any other fights after this, if I remember correctly. Are you just gonna hang out here now, sir?
Again. Hopefully, under better circumstances.
I guess that's it. Alright. Fair enough. Ugh. Ugh. Try. I gave you a health potion. You're fine. Quick wheel. Oh. I forgot. I forgot all about that. Son of a... There's a way to add stuff to the quick wheel, right? Is that all you get is just those two? The quick wheel. Ah, okay, I see. That would have been a lot smarter. I would have been able to manage things a little better. The whole ZXC thing for switching and using items, it's not like 100% clear like what is what. Like X is obviously switch, and then Z is like, unless you're looking down at your keyboard, it's hard to tell which one you're pressing. I think that was what screwed me up in the beginning. I ate all my food, which is fine. All right, here we go. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Rock and roll. Shovel. Aha! You were wrong, Nuggled. Shovel! Let's go! I found it. Yeah. Now we're kicking ass. Kicking ass and taking names. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, Chris. Let's go. We finally have a weapon. Yes. So excited. Was it me? No, it was Icarus that time. I was just saying that maybe we found a shovel. It was Icarus that slapped a shovel that time, though. Does this guy have anything good on him? Nah, he doesn't. It's just a bunch of things. Right, it's alright. Fast now. We are so back. Let's go. Oh, that was like a whole second area. Okay. Have enough for health potions? We don't. We're actually slide. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Well, this is new. What do we have here? Another little battle arena? Oh, this goes back to where Syria was. Anything good down here? It's all locked off. Use the guard's key. Oh. Hello. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. There we go. 2 health potions. Check out this dude. Oh, and I forgot to save. Oh well, looks like we gotta beat him first try. Oh! Bro shoots fireballs. Boing. I love how accurate sounding it is. Boing. Wait, that's not fair. You can't just like curl it around the corner of the wall. Ooh. Ah, shit. Nope. Out of here with that. At me, bro. Ooh, that was close. What got me? Oh, we missed him. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, 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 wow. Jeez, dude, come on, like. Out of here with that magic shit, bro. Ooh, this guy's. This guy's. Oh, I missed. Last potion. Oh no, gonna help that die. Out of here, bro. One more hit. Yeah, let's go. Sit down. Grief torn armor. Ooh, fancy. Dull broadsword. Notes of a man sinking into despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine. That time was on my side. That as I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived at Island Asylum with our son. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the Prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with the grace and curse of fierce tears, for I do not go gentle into that night. I will rage against the dying light. Very cool. That was a battle and a half. Yeah. The little fire dude. I like it. Torches and pitchforks. Increase max health by 5. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's all coming together now. That guy's having a bad day. Splat. Rogo splat. Anything good in here? Any loot? Any loot? This guy's on fire. You're probably wondering, how did I get into this situation? It all started one day when I decided to join the Red Priests. Jeepers. They're not having good days at all. Bottles. Okay, looks like that was it. Defeated the wailing effigy. And we have our shovel. We are ready. Used up every bit of food and every health potion, but we did it. We managed to completely beat the tutorial area without using a single weapon. And there's another shovel right here. Let's take it anyways. Wait, can we run dual shovels? Oh, that would be really funny if you could run dual shovels. Rejuvenation potion. We sleep for an hour. Get some health back. Smile. Hey, things are looking up. We went from having no shovels, having 2 shovels. That's pretty good.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Don't even start, Carlo.
I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Indeed. Ooh, like audio. I know who you are. We played this before. Congrats, you've eluded a single shovel and beat the tutorial. Yeah, right? Somehow I missed, like, I don't know how I missed this one that was, like, sitting right next to him. I walked right past it and just kept going down the stairs. What's next?
Oh, I don't believe this. Am I finally blessed with someone who understands the situation and doesn't ask stupid questions that can wait for a better moment?
Apparently.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Wait, that's it? That's it?
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there.
That's it.
Until dusk.
Apparently.
Good luck.
I knew I wasn't insane. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely got it after that battle. Most definitely. There were shovels in here. They just weren't where I thought they were. I thought they were in that that underground area, but it's like, nope. Sitting here waiting for me. I don't remember that shovel being there in 0.9. I don't remember either of those shovels being there. 0.9. Because the first shovel I got was outside on the island when you dig up the box. I wonder if all my talk of doing shovel only runs, they added a shovel in. That would be kind of funny. There's a bunch of us that were talking about doing shovel only runs, so that would be funny if they were like, oh well, you guys are going to shovel only it, then we might as well give you a shovel at the start. That'd be pretty cool. I don't remember seeing them at all in the previous version. Jeez, I got so many injuries the past weekend too. Oof. That's not fun. At least you're young, Jay. You'll heal. Oh boy. Hello. Boom. Definitely need to upgrade our stamina next chance we get. Ow. Bad priest. No, don't touch me there. That is my no square. One of his tweezers stabbed. Another's my dog actually scratched my chin. My buddies are fighting. I tried separating them and got bit of my finger. Jesus. You're having a rough week, man. Kind of bleeding, but who cares? I gotta watch SASS. You'll be fine. You're young, you'll heal quick. Commentary to Brother Euston's Underground Wonders. Brother Abbey. Contrary to Brother Euston's view that the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Euston's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in its center, a menhir. A remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. Ooh. You're back. Gotta get a Diet Pepsi real quick. Right on. Good stuff, brother. And drinks. Weird plasm. Ooh. Well, they updated the weird plasm. That's new. They used to be just little blue rocks. I like it. it's kind of a bite from a buddy, so you really wash my hands. Probably, yeah, you never know. Turn into a were buddy. You start growing a tail, get worried. A third of Rowan Moon, 442. The notes of Father Volod. This four dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and this skull, so similar to ours, it's eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient foredwellers foresee what Merlin would create? 7th of Hawthorn Moon, 442. At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Don't need a tetanus shot. Had one last year. Tell Bunny to bring it on. Yeah, right. Throw hands, right? Don't actually. Be nice to your buddies. I do not condone beating up bunnies. Brother Terrell's diary. And Brother Gere fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jer's, I think it's Jer. Jer's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or a spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secret's on the other side. Call to me. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. I think it killed you, bro. I think you might eat it. And looks like we're back to a little bit of an ad break here. Got ourselves a newscast. Is it? Oh, more. Newscast update from SASS Entertainment's Subathon Spectacle. Gulza's all smiles as Icarus Photographics showers the chat with sassy beans. Meanwhile, Meg Brock is playing innocent amidst a scarefest and cheering on the tutorial triumph. Joy Lion shares the battle scars from a week of mishaps, but won't miss SASS for the world. And they're back with a Diet Pepsi in hand. Hashtag Sassy Squad. There you go, Frosty Tills. That was actually probably one of the better sum ups that he's done in quite a while. Sometimes they're like really goofy and not accurate at all. Bad guys? Bad guys. Hey, look. Another shovel. Okay, now they're just messing with me. That was definitely not there before. I'm gonna have to ask the devs. Like, they're okay. Come on. There's no way. There's no way they're not just fucking with me now. That's 4 shovels in like 150 feet. Like, now they're just taunting me. Like,
in my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Exactly, Eagles. Exactly. There's no such thing as luck. I swear, they're just messing with me now. They're like, oh, you want a shovel? Here's a whole line of them. Love it. If I find one more, then I'll know for sure that they're just fucking with me. There's another one just laying up against the wall or something. Be like, come on now. It's way too obvious. That's a weird plasm. Cool. Oh, hello. Oh no, I missed. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I should have added that one as a sound layer. That would be great. Soon enough, can I get another 25 minutes? Wow. Wow, Pamper. You're just like saving up points like crazy. Also, question, how can a 2'8" size human do so much? A small bath of water sorcery, I say. Indeed. Indeed. Little wizards. You're a lizard, Larry. Timer at 100. Damn. There we go. Ooh, getting close to that 12 hours again. Seaman Demon is accurate at toddler stage. That's so true. So true. That's funny. Ooh, shiny. Brother Hugar's diary. Okay. The question remains, is there any significance to this menhir having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Abbey touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he'd never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday, I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. And another 500. Oh, wow. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. 100. Oh. There we go. 9 hours, 43 minutes. Barely made a dent on our timer. That's good. Thanks for all the support, guys, and thanks for hanging out with me today. It's always more fun when we got people's in the chat. Tag team, yeah. Rack it up. Last time, I think you were around for that, Icarus. The last one that we did. I think it was Meg and Pamper who just like constantly kept donating over and over and over again just to keep the timer above 12 hours for like the longest time. They're like, oh, it's under 12 hours. Donate. It's under 12 hours. And they just kept hitting it. It was like, it was really funny. It was like a game where they were just trying to like keep it above 12. Like, okay, don't expect red. Uh-oh. Did you have some issues in your joint? Something break on you? Let's make sure we save our game here. I'm pretty sure this is we're heading into the weirdness now, so that's spooky. It's so spooky. This though, I definitely want to I want to grab a screenshot of this one. I like it. Bam. Yeah, well, I can kind of see a bone in my finger, but I don't know. Might be wrong. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, might be an idea to, might be an idea to go get that looked at. That's not good at all. Saved. Okay, there we go. Save that. Perfect. That's a cool screenshot. That'll be a good one. Not sure, it can be just my imagination, but the blood, it could be. So. Hopefully. That's rough, man. Just took a chunk right out. Ooh. Oh, did they change the weirdness again? Oh, this is cool. That ever look good, eh? Impressed.
It's not here.
It's spooky. It's spooky. Well, you'll know when you start to get nervous thinking all bird shadows are hawks. That's fair. That's fair. Ah. Whee! Long live the king! Hey, Ryan, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for signing up to the giveaway. Hello there. General Kenobi. How's your day going? Great to see you. Don't spend too many of those sassy beans because you can't exchange them for more time on the timer. Added that in this time around. So. Sorry, not sorry. I got excited. Absolutely understandable. I've been excited for the past like 24 hours. Like I barely sleep last night. I was like, oh man, I can't wait to play this again. Like, we had so much fun last time. So far, it's been really, really good. I'm impressed. There's a giveaway? Yeah, there is a giveaway. So if you where did I have that? Oh, I had it written down in the Discord. So I'm giving away a copy of Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon on whichever platform you choose. You just have to redeem the giveaway sign up for it, and then if we manage to reach 50 subs for the stream, I will give away another copy of the game, and then if we can reach 5,000 bits, I think. Yeah, because 100 is $1, so $50. So 5,000 bits would be another copy that I'm going to give away, and then if we can reach $50 US in tips through the tip system, then I'll give away another copy of the game. So if we get lots of support throughout the stream, there's a chance there could be up to 4 copies of the game available later on. So. Goals, thank you for that redeem. We need more zeros. We definitely need more zeros. Let me just go ahead and add that to the timer here. Timer at 100 more seconds. That's crazy. 100 more seconds? Yeah, absolutely. Works out to like, what, a minute and a half or something like that? I think that's worth it for the 1,000 points. It's like to collect 1,000 points, I think it takes about a half an hour of viewing. So tips through stream elements? Yes, through stream elements. So the same way that we did last time, right? When you put in for the coffee, So if we can get up to $50 on the tipping system, then I'll give away another copy of the game. So because the game is about, I think it's about $50 US. So I figured if people send in tips that way, then I can get a copy right away. So, but either way, I have one copy that I'll be giving away at the end of the stream. So you just have to make sure that you redeem for the giveaway, and then make sure you're in the Discord, and so I can get a hold of you later on. And then you just pick your platform, and we'll get a copy over to you. So, but I figured if we ended up getting a whole bunch of extra support through like the tipping system and the bits and stuff like that, then I'll be able to afford to get a couple copies myself. So. I think that'd be a cool way to give back, since you guys have been always so generous and everything. Keeping me going here. Hello, shiny ball of light.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
The voices in our head. Who are you?
I wish I could answer.
That voice acting away.
I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore.
Yeah, because Horton's is so expensive. Yeah, all right. I got real coffee this time. I actually ended up cooking up a pot full and put it in my thermos. So lots of coffee to get through the day, and then I picked up a few energy drinks for tonight too. So we'll be able to stay awake. Not a trouble. And if I end up falling asleep in my chair, then we'll just we'll figure out when that happened and add it on to another stream sometime. Extend the streams. I think we can make it. We did 25 hours last time, so we should be fine this time around. Now, what is this place?
I think it's some kind of prison deep in the weirdness.
And oh, I see what you meant. Yeah. No, tips this time around would go towards getting another copy of the game. So it's basically the way I figured it out, right? Because the game is about $50 US. So I figure if I reach that in tips, then because it goes into my PayPal, I'll have the money to be able to get another copy right away. So, but I've got one free one to give away either way at the end of the stream. So see how it goes. Well, if we end up reaching all 3 of those goals, I think that works out to like another 18 hours worth of time, so it could be interesting. I think I figured it out to be like 56 hours total or something for all of the goals, so we'll see how it goes.
And you? Yeah. Why are you here?
Do not know. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Are men here?
Men
would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Sounds like a plan, man. Spooky eye.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it. down to the last drop of blood.
Oh, I thought we were still in a cutscene. It looks so good. I honestly thought we were still in a cutscene. Wow. I'm just standing there like a dumbass. This game looks great. So good. It definitely did some work between 0.9 and 1.0. Like, it's really sharp now. Where's the lighthouse? Nice. SASS, I'm wearing earbuds. The voice in my head is low. At normal. He does have quite a... He does have quite a deep voice, so that might be cause of it. Let me know. There'll be another dialogue line coming up here. Let me know how it listens for you. So you sound great, but well, thank you. I appreciate that. It might be a little bit low. I've been tweaking some of my audio sounds and stuff. So
in the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four-Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
How does that sound? Was that okay? You need a little more audio. I can boost it up a little bit. Floating castles and shit. Oh, crazy. Sounded better. I can tweak mine too. Thank you. Oh, let me give you a 0.6. I can bump it up just a little bit because I think Mr. Miko mentioned earlier too that it was a little bit quiet. So we'll go up about a half a point. Goes. I can also adjust it in game too. So like if the sword swings and stuff are too loud, dialogue's not loud enough, I can tweak that as well. So. As long as you guys can hear the game audio, because it is a story game, so kind of important to hear dialogue.
The land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
I walked off the edge. I was trying to do this cool little cinematic thing and so he was talking and I just walked right off the edge. Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh yeah, mine's better. Okay, good. You actually trust anything that Miko says? Yeah, of course. He's usually honest with me. He wouldn't mess with me. Not unlike some people I know. I know that he was listening on his phone, so that was why when he mentioned it earlier, I was like, oh, I might need to tweak it a little bit so that people who are listening on their phones can hear the game audios. And...
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Did I find a secret? Or did I just get stuck? Hopefully I didn't get stuck. Oh, we're good. We fight these guys? Hello. Oh, yep, okay. Shovels up. Let's do it. Boom. Ouch. Nice. That comes from someone who just walked off the edge trying to take a selfie. Explains a lot. That's a fair point. I wasn't trying to take a selfie. Oi, get a shovel. I got my shovel. Oh no. I was trying to be cinematic. I was hoping that I could like walk sideways and then do like this little pan shot. Yeah, it didn't work. It's fine. We're fine. This is fine. Kids are all fed. Heck yeah, Mike. Good job on the adulting. Well done. Do you hear you're not starving your children? Ow. Bonk. Ooh, he almost got me. Oh, I missed him. I love the sound of it. It's so satisfying. Bung. Yeah. I'm burning. Oh, I am burning. Oh, jeez. I didn't think it would actually put me on fire. Oh no. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, that almost did not work well in my favor. Yeah, I know. It was kind of an epic fail on my part. That's okay. Let's get. We've got some berries. We got some chicken. Let's just eat this stuff. Yikes. Oh, you can eat a whole heart. And it gives you 5 health over 10 seconds. And max stamina by 5 for 10 seconds. Yummy. Dang, I missed you. Missed you guys too, man. It's been a while. I honestly didn't expect it to burn me because we're in the weirdness. It was like, oh, it's just like an illusion. No, it's not an illusion. That's real fire. Hey, look, it's real fire. Oh, do we have a? Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a boss battle here, isn't there? I think I remember there being a boss battle. We have like no health potions. This is gonna be interesting. Ooh, cutscene. The music in this is so good. King of Kings finally can rest in death. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Interesting. Knight said we'll meet again when we find out where. Wow. Look at that, eh? Beautiful. Bang! Thank you for the shovel thing. I'm on fire. You're not on fire. Oh, wait. Yeah. Chat, don't be afraid to interrupt me. It's been a hot minute since I've been here for a live stream. It has been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've been on for a live stream as well. So creepy. I know, right? The whole grimdark aesthetic that they have going is just so well done in this game. Like, I love the lore too. Like, the lore is so interesting. It's like the King Arthur and Knights of the Round Table and whatnot, and then like these crazy red priest guys that are, I don't know if they're like corrupting him or what they're doing, but interesting as heck. What do we have here?
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. What about this one?
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
There's more than one, wasn't there? 2, oh, there's 4.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Boopy.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone. That, oh, I see. This must be the chunk of soul that I found. Ah, interesting. I'm cleaning up a cooking dinner mess. How's the burgers, by the way?
I am his hunger.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Okay, interesting. Oh, I think I remember this now. There he is.
See through the mist, but it dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, it's King Arthur.
Arthur Pendragon.
Yeah.
I led
And he's cool.
humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
If you do, I will take cash, credit, or debit. Gold works too. Yeah, we got some gold. It is an honor, my king.
I appreciate it, but let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched
Gold,
place?
please. You're welcome. Yeah, right. Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps in time, I'll remember more.
Kids loved them. I normally don't eat until I have my kitchen back in order. It drives me nuts to leave it. That's fair. Well, hopefully it tastes good. What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No!
Uh-oh.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another game where we simp for the voices in our head. It is an honor, my king.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Make way for Avalon.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
An adventure indeed. Meet King Arthur and claim the first shard of his shattered soul.
Lore, guys, the lore!
Lore. All about the lore. Love it. so exciting. Look at this. I want the sword. I want the sword. Not that we can use it, but I want it. Pretty cool. Alright, where are we supposed to be heading now? Oh, I see. Back this way. Alright, so looks like we got 1 piece out of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1 piece out of 4 for his soul. Which makes sense. There's 3 zones in the game, so 1 piece for each zone. Very cool. I like it. Is this a new game or an update? Yeah, so this is the 1.0 release of Tainted Grail. So the last time that we were playing this, right, we were playing the 0.9 version, which was only the intro section and then the first Horns of the South, so that first area that we did. That was all that was available for the game. But the full release, the 1.0 release, actually came out today. So that's why we're playing it today. A little celebration for it. And yeah, all the zones are active. You can access them all. The full story is ready. There might be like a few little bugs and stuff like that here and there, but so far it's been really smooth. But I'm super excited to dig into it again because the last time that we played it was a lot of fun, but we never did get out of the Horns of the South. So I have to see how it goes from here. They've definitely made a few little tweaks and changes since 0.9. I've noticed a few things have changed, like the intro for Arthur and stuff changed. The intro, actually the intro of the whole game changed. Like they've adjusted a lot of different little things. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked for it. 1.0 it is fully released now. Cool beans, I agree. Yeah, when I found out that they were doing the 1.0 release, May 23rd, that was why I stopped playing the 0.9 version, because I knew that we were going to end up playing all through it all over again. So I just kind of cut the story off there and then saved it for today's Subathon. So, which we'll probably be able to get through most of the game. We'll see how it goes. I think it'd be cool if we can get through it in one sitting, but apparently it's like, what, 60 to 80 hours worth of content, so we probably won't be able to get through the entire thing, but we'll get through as much as we can. Ring of Protection. Max health, max stamina. What does that do? Gives me armor, right? Yeah, I think we'll keep the health. I've been trying to keep up with the SASS news on Discord. Yeah, I've had a lot of like random stuff going the last little while because I've been having so many issues with the stream. I've been doing a lot more videos and whatnot lately for like Path of Exile. I ended up playing the new Dune, Dune Awakening. I played that during the free weekend. That was a lot of fun. I really liked that one. I'm excited for that one to release as well into 1.0. I'm a big fan of the Dune Society, so there is no SASS, just head voice sim. Yeah, right. All about the voices in my head. It's on my watch later on YouTube. Absolutely, yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. It's like if you like survival games and stuff, it's really well done. They did a great job with the world. It's so well realized. The story is really intriguing too. Like I'm excited to see where they go with it. Hey Majestic, how's it going? Hi SASS, just popping to say hi and hope you have a great stream. Enjoying cottage time with my friend. I will try and pop in later. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Thanks for taking some time out of that to come hang out with us for a little bit. Hope you guys have an enjoyable day and a nice relaxing time out at the cottage. Head voice simp to the chat. Exactly. These are the important voices in my head. The other ones I ignore. I gotta say though, the voice actor for King Arthur, on point. Like, so well done. He's really, really good. He's got that like deep regal voice to him. It's really cool. Kitchen is clean. Now gonna eat. Heck yeah. Enjoy your dinner, Meg. Thanks. See you later. See you later. Have yourself a good day. We will be on all night and probably most of the morning now. So stop by on whenever you'd like to. Thanks for popping in, hanging out with us for a few minutes. You have a great rest of your day. You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Ooh. Does that mean... Are we pretty again? Yeah, look at that. Oh, we're so pretty. Oh, some of you guys haven't seen our character yet, have you? This is SASS. There's SASS, the Shovel Knight. Isn't he beautiful? I think it was Meg earlier who was saying that he looks like Marshall from How I Met Your Mother. I was like, yeah, he definitely looks like Marshall. Got that big old bushy mustache. His flowing red locks. Yeah. Right. With the chin. I know, I was flipping through the different faces and stuff that they had, and I was like, oh yeah, that's perfect. Like he looks like a knight and a guy that used to be a gravedigger. Was it you? I'm not sure who it was. Maybe it was Pamper. Somebody had mentioned that he looked like Marshall. So I was like, oh my gosh, he really does. Good times. Legend. Hey, Seeing X, welcome in. Thanks for popping over from the YouTube. Oh, it was a Gulza. Okay. I think somebody had mentioned it. It made me chuckle. It was like, yeah, he does look like Marshall. Yeah, thank you for becoming a follower. Guys, good to see you. I know you're always watching over on YouTube. It's good to have you over here on Twitch. Yeah, if you'd like to get involved with the giveaway, make sure that you redeem some sassy beans there. There is a redeem down in the bottom. You can sign up for that, and then your name will get put in the hat, and you can win yourself a copy of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Called Marshall Montoya. That's what it was. My name is Marshall Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare your shovel. No, it should be. My name is Marshall Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to dig. Definitely. I was thinking Marshall from How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, that was what a Gulza said. I was like, oh wow, yeah. Like he's like spitting image. Like he just had like the short hair. It's like it would look just like him. But I liked the flowing locks. He's pretty. Even got wiggle physics on the hair. Look at that. Impressive. It was great. All right. Marshall Montoya. Vacation. I plan on adding more time. Takes me a while. No worries, man. If you keep watching, you'll be able to add up those points. So. Rare. I had not stopped by on Twitch. I noticed that. Thank you for stopping in. You always watch over on YouTube, though, so I appreciate that. Looks like my bio did. Yeah. And sips tea with his pinky out. Does indeed, yes. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody. Perfect. There's Marshall, mother. Jason Momoa is like a mix between Marshall and Jason Momoa. That's funny. Definitely. Open sesame. Alright. Here we go. And across the bridge we go. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, we're the big boys. Ooh, the spins. Eve! Ah! Eve! Hold on, Frank. Let me get my napkin. Who? Marshall. Yes, is that it? Got here. Was ist los? You gonna attack me? Hello? Oh, cool. We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans. For without them, we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Interesting. And a little fairy light. Sass, you do know you're singing before I go to bed later today. I know. Don't worry, I've already got something picked out. You're good. Don't worry. Aquaman, yeah. Yeah, Jason Momoa was Aquaman in the DC movies. He's been in a bunch of other stuff too. There was one that I watched not too long ago. I can't remember the name of it. But he played this like blind warrior. He was like almost like a samurai, but like he was completely blind. It was really well done. He was very good. Had some really cool action in it. We must abandon the vision, because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Yep. Indeed. And I have to look it up. It's a movie about blind fighter. Oh, apparently it was a TV series. It's just called See, S-E-E. And it was released in 2019. I thought it was a movie. It must have just been an episode that I watched. I didn't know there's a whole series for it. It's really interesting. See is a bold sci-fi series set in a future where humanity is blind and society thrives without sight. Jason Momoa shines as Baba Voss, a warrior protecting his sighted children in a tribe that fears vision. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, he was really, really good. He plays this like protective dad role, but he's like real crazy and everything. The fight scenes were unreal in it. Really, really good. sometimes they use like their lack of sight to their advantage, which like makes it really, really interesting. Good acting, so yeah, he's an awesome actor. Yeah, I know it's his acting skills that everyone likes, but alright. Oh, what the heck is this? Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with middle mouse button to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Oh, here we go, boys. Ooh, ouch. We got no health potions, so let's do this. Oh my god, is that all it gives me for health? Do like no damage whatsoever. Oh, he one hit me. What? Wow. Ouch. Well, that's 2 deaths. Dang, I know, right? Was not expecting that. Just got up and slapped. Well, that wasn't very much fun. I think we just gotta rush him. Ooh. Ow. Oh, we almost got him. Come on. Yes. Nailed it. And you dig it. I can dig it. Eesh. That was a fight and a half. So strong. There's another 1500 seconds to get your practice in. Thanks, Icarus. Appreciate that. Go ahead and add that to the timer right now. Voila. Back up to 11 hours and 21 minutes. Looking good. Making good time. Lots of mushrooms. Nice. Need them for making potions. So. Up as many as I can. That was everything in here. Looks like it. Right. Anything from his body? More mushrooms? Spooky portal? Here we go. Zoom. Giggity tiggity. Diggity diggity doo. Very funny, right? Coffee, coffee, coffee. Right, here we are. I heard something. I'm not sure what that was. Ads are starting. Anonymous tipped $4.20. Oh, hey, thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate that. I'm not sure why that didn't, Anonymous. I know who that was. Go ahead and mark that down on the tips section here. Thank you for your support, Miss Anonymous. Got your coffee? I got mine. I do. I got lots of coffee. So $4.20. Beautiful. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. I'm assuming that was you. That's why it didn't show up on my Twitch. Normally it pops up as a redeem, but it's a good thing that it's extremely loud. I can hear it. It's okay. Let me see if it pops up. Gotta make sure it actually shows up in the activity feed. It doesn't. Okay, so I'll just have to make sure I keep track of it. Thank you for the shovel, Meg. If you guys... we're right into the ads. Of course we are.
You are serious? This is most generous, my friend.
This is most generous, my friend. Hey, Red, thank you for that gifted sub. Gifted to Dempsey. Right on, man. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the support. Nice to see you today. Hey, SASS. Sorry, I napped too long. Do more than pop in and out. It's okay, my friend. Thank you for stopping in and showing your support. Always appreciated, of course. I hope your day is going well. You had a good nap? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. We'll be here all day, all night. So after whatever you need to get done, you still want to come and hang out, we'll be around. So definitely pop in again later on. How's the nap? I did 2.5 hours. That's a pretty solid nap. That's a pretty solid nap. Heck yeah. Alright, man. I hope your day's going well. I hope it continues to do well. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Once again, thank you for all the support. I added another 20 minutes onto the timer. We're gonna keep on rolling here. Just about finished the tutorial area. Now, I think once we complete the tutorial here, we'll probably end up taking a little bit of a break so I can grab myself a bite to eat and all that stuff. Good so far. I've got the Hermit's Diary. Interesting. Wish I could nap. Ain't getting one till bedtime. Yeah, probably not, mate. I don't think they're gonna let you. Big wet spot on the shirt was sleeping sitting up. Oh, dude, that's not good. It's gonna be like real hard on the back. Right, man. It was a whole night's sleep for some of us. Yeah, I agree, man. All right, I'm all fine. Nothing major. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. I'm glad you went and got checked out. Didn't lose a finger, so that's a positive. Bye all. All right. Thanks for stopping in, Heck. Always appreciated. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for all the support. And stay awesome, my friend. Right, the kids didn't allow me to. Yeah, we weren't expecting it to. Oh, Frosty Tools has got some trivia for us. Often wished upon as they streak across the night sky. What is more scientific term for a shooting star or a falling star? A shooting star or a falling star is actually a meteor, which is the visible path of a meteoroid entering Earth's atmosphere. Interesting. Always so scientific, Mr. Frosty Jones. Here's your daily dose of trivia for today. Alright, where were we? Hermit's Diary. 2nd of Hawthorn Moon, 621. I roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers. No messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? 13th of Oak Moon, 621. I tried hiding near Kunokt. The people there seem honorable and didn't fall for lies about us. But the Red Priest appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. 9th of Vine Moon, 621. Thanks to Hob and the Sunken Village, I reached the Island Asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. 6th of Willow Moon, 626. 5 years later. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. There's hiding in plain sight. Very nice. He'll leave it on weekends and breaks from school. The Crush Goblins have me up at 5 a.m. Oof. They're just gonna keep them up late so they sleep in. It's not bleeding. It's all fine. I'll put something on it to clean it out just in case anything is in it. Put a band-aid on it. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear that you're not going to lose any fingers in it, Joy. Or space junk. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It could be space junk. Especially with all like the random satellites and stuff, the little personal satellites they've been sending up. I would not be surprised. As my grandpa would say, go rub some dirt on it. Yeah, exactly. Thankfully, you're okay. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. A little bit of dirt, a little bit of whiskey. I'll clean you right up. Hello. Letter to the Prior. That will infect it. Not necessarily. Depends on where you're getting the dirt from. Dig deep, you'll be fine. Just put an ice pack on it. Yeah, exactly. Letter to the Prior. Venerable Prior. I've left my post at the Island Asylum to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses. Their souls tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof. Did Prophet Kai's teachings ever command us to subject her followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and souls? Were we not to seek a cure for the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness? Please examine this appeal. Surely you did not compose it, nor do I recognize the fanatic's seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers, attempting to silence the true word. I bring this letter in evidence to you, hoping for a just reason. Brother Leon. Ooh. Mystery. The game is afoot. Ooh. Yay, we can put our shovel to good use. Nice. Coin purse. Health potion! We need as many of those as we can find. Did they say Kai? They did say Kai. Apparently he is like the head prophet of the Red Priests. The one who knew the mistress lady that they worship. Interesting. Wait, Sass, read that again, please. Second here. Lore. Oh no, that was in my inventory bag. Letter to the Prior. Oh, because the red glint in their merman skin. Oh, yeah. Did the Prophet Kai's Teachings ever command us to subject her followers to torture. Yeah. Yeah, so the prophet guy. So they were talking about. But I remember there was something about in Hugar's diary. Different prayers. Brother Septon. Where was that? There was something about the lady. 7 commandments. And thank you for the show there, Swiftly. How's it going, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. So with the shovel only run, can you use like something else to help with someone like that digging thing? If you needed a sword or something, can you use the sword to dig it out? So the shovel only run pertains specifically to weapons. So I'm only allowed to deal damage with shovels, and obviously my fists at the start of the game because didn't have much of a choice. But for the shovel only run, I'm not allowed to use shields. I'm not allowed to use bows or anything like that. Obviously, if there's like a quest that says like use a pickaxe and go and mine like 50 pieces of ore or chop 10 pieces of wood, or then I can use the tools to complete those quests. But yeah, for just basic like damage, I have to use the shovel. It's the only thing I'm going to be upgrading. It's the only thing I'll be using to deal damage. So doing good, man. Good to hear. Thank you for joining the giveaway, my friend. Hopefully odds be ever in your favor. All right, I'm gonna get off because I got to charge my phone. I also need to get ready for stream later in like an hour or something. Sounds good, Joy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're healed up quickly, and hope that stream goes well. Had fun. Good to see you as always. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome on. Maybe expect a raid. I don't know at this point. Oh, it sounds good. You're always welcome back. Come and hang out with us later on. We're going to be on all night. I'll be around. I don't remember where I read about. I read something about the that they follow. I don't remember where it was. I'll have to look up. Doing good. Brought a bunch of meth with it, so that's fine. Nice. You're trying to stay up for the whole stream? That's the plan there, Swiftly. Did you use your government discount card? You doing? I'm alive. Alive is good. Alive is good. It's gonna happen. I just woke up, right? Meat? No, I meant meth. I literally meant meth. That was not a that was not a slip of the tongue. Wait, whoa. We got that's a wild winter actually going. There we go. Let's go ahead and fix that. Ring of Toughness increases encumbrance limit by 25. Nice. That'd be good to have. We can carry more stuff. Health potion. Oh, health potion. We haven't.
In my
no
experience, there's no such thing as luck.
No such thing as luck. All I need is a good blaster by my side. Thank you, Swiftly. Also, just to let you know, Swiftly, hold on to those points because I added in some other redeems where you can add time to the stream now by spending your sassy beans. So if you're not able to support with a sub or with some bits or something like that, you can always support the stream and add more time on by using your sassy beans. So you collect those up and yeah, you can spend them that way. Okay. Is it because I'm moving when I open the inventory? It must be. Yeah. It's too funny. Ooh. Oh, look at the fancy hat. Oh, yes. That's perfect. So good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Extend his time. Oh no. Use him up now because that's all you can get. No such thing. Are we gonna have an LC chat? If so, I'm out. Yeah. It doesn't get that feral, don't worry. Plus 500. Yikes. Alright. Timer. Add 500. Damn. Go. Another 500 seconds added onto the timer. Thank you for that, Swiftly. What do you guys think? Like the new hat? Shiny, isn't he? Oh, the feathers even they even flop around. It's great. It's beautiful. Beautiful shiny hat. I know, I like it. I like it a lot. I like the little feathers on top. Like they flip flop around when you shake his head. That's funny. That guy's like a hunchback. Like the third person is a little. It's a little bit discombobulating, but still quite well done. Like they did a pretty good job, especially since they kind of rushed it out for 1.0. It was something that they didn't really have any plans for with the game, and then a bunch of people actually mentioned that it's a really good accessibility option because some people can't play in first person because it gives them vertigo, which I've had happen to me with some games. It just depends on how the cameras are designed. Some people when they design the camera, they attach the camera to like the neck area so your head swings around like your normal head would, and that's usually fine. But other games that I've played actually attach the camera to the front of the face so that when your camera swings around, it feels like you're on like the end of a stick and they're like swinging you around, and that can get really disconcerting. It just like throws me off when I play games like that. This one's not too bad. I turned off the head bob and stuff like that so that it's not too rough, but they did a pretty good job with the camera in this one for first person. Damn, Nemo song is in my head now. Just keep digging, just keep digging. I'm shiny. Are you typing on this phone? Are you? Possibly. Wait, are you still dying? My happy is yes. So you're all good now. Pneumonia is gone. That's good. That's good. Shiny like a diamond. Like a diamond. Meg, by the way, you are the bombastic of all of us. Props to you. My child is 30, so I get it. Yeah. They grow up so fast, don't they, Ryan? Good. Yeah, she was sick for such a long time. That was wild. I was getting to the point where I'm like, man, like, are you gonna be okay? Like, I end up in the freaking hospital or something. Like, just sick for months with that. It was brutal. 17, 14, 10, and 7. Oof. Yeah, there were some ages. It's a pretty good split between them though. Well, like 4 years each. It's pretty solid. At least as they get older, the older ones can help out, right? So. Good lord, everything goes through on a daily basis. I was almost hospitalized for it. I know, right? That's wild. I'm glad you managed to survive that. For a while there, we were getting pretty worried about you. It was like, every time you came in, you're like, oh my gosh, I can't breathe. Like, really? Like, you're still sick? Like, would have expected you to heal up a little quicker than that, so. Yes, hell no. They all have autism and can't stand each other most of the time. That's fair. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of autism that runs through my siblings too, so I understand that. Some of us like each other. Some of us don't get along so well. So. I was worried myself. 3 rounds of antibiotics, steroids, breathing treatments, and more. Yeah, that was crazy. Like for a while there, you're like, I'm starting to feel better, and then the next week you'd hop on. It was like, no, I'm dying. This is the end. It was like, holy crap. Like, I'm glad you're feeling better now, so that's good. Get them into gaming. They may leave you alone for a little while. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I can convince them to play the ones that take up a lot of their attention, like the games like Factorio and Satisfactory. So like a lot of engineering and mechanics and stuff. Keep them busy. Yeah, they do. Nice. That's good. Gaming's awesome. There's definitely something for everyone out there. Like especially nowadays, like, games have expanded so much now that it's not just, you know, your average Call of Duty, like first person shooters and stuff like that. There's so many different variety of options of games, and accessibility as well is like really getting to a peak now. Like I was playing Expedition 33 Clair Obscur, and it's a turn-based game that has like timing-based combat, so you have to like time your clicks and stuff like that to be able to dodge or parry or whatever. The cool part about the game is like if you don't like that aspect but you enjoy the story, you can literally just turn it off. You don't have to deal with any of that like timing stuff, which is really cool. Like one of those things that kind of impressed me about the game is like I started off playing it on like the easiest mode just to get used to the controls and stuff, and then as you play you can adjust the difficulty as much as you like, so you can go up and down and all throughout the entire game. So I started out really low just on the easiest difficulty, and then as I've gotten the hang of it and really gotten into the story, I've been able to turn up the difficulty, and now I'm playing on hard, and I really enjoy like the timing and everything like that. But because it didn't just slap me in the face with like really hard difficulty right away, it feels a lot better to get into the game and kind of gets you invested. And then by the time you're invested in the game, you kind of have like, you've got your feet underneath you at that point. You feel a lot more confident, and then the combat starts getting a little bit boring because you've got the timing figured out, and then you just crank up the difficulty a bit, and then by that point it's like, oh, okay, get about halfway through the game, difficulty starts feeling a little weak again, so you crank it up a little bit, and eventually you start getting towards the end of the game and you're playing on like the hardest difficulty, and your timing is like impeccable, and it's pretty cool. But if you don't want to deal with any of that stuff or any of the timing or difficulty, you just turn it down. It's pretty good. Slapped in the face with what? Wouldn't you like to know, Megan? With difficulty. Might not get it. But they have their own games they play. That's why I don't have my Steam anymore. They took it over. Those little gremlins. Just yoinked your account. I think you can get, pretty sure there's like a family account that you can get for Steam. So that way you can have multiple users on it at once. I don't know how that works, whether, maybe it's just for sharing, but I know that there's a way that you can like buy, you know, one copy of a game and then share it between other people in your families. It's pretty cool, actually. Steam's pretty good for that. The more you play, the more you know. Practice makes nearly perfect. Like taking a panorama and falling to your death. Yes, yes, indeed. I will. Thank you for reminding me of that. Is that right? I think you're right. Yeah. I'll get better at my camera skills. I'll be a professional movie director in no time. Videographer. I don't know, they won't even let me use the computer, so I see. Ooh, nobleman's boots. Fancy. And another shovel we added to our collection. That. We now have 5 shovels. We have all the shovels. Some new boots. Nobleman's boots. Ooh, they're shiny. That. They match our hat. Very nice. Like it. It's so shiny and white. You've recovered quite quickly. I was impressed. If you say so. Pinky's out, yes. Pinky's out. Who's got the tea? Spill the tea. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Mr. Miko. Oh, welcome in, welcome readers.
He's got a lot going on for him. Silence, Morty.
Silence, Morty. How's it going, Mr. Miko? Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing today? Frosty Tools? What does the Frosty Tools have to say? Extra read all about it. Mr. Miko sitting in the hot seat with horror and survival games. This new streamer is diving into the forest, ooh, but not without a little help from their friends. They're also tackling Elden Ring, Savage Planet, and even the back room. Welcome in, folks. This is one show you won't want to miss. Well, if you guys have not, most of you have, but if you haven't yet, make sure you pop over to Mr. Miko's channel, give him a follow, check out his YouTube channel as well. He's always got really funny shorts and videos and stuff going on there. Definitely go check that out. Thank you for the raid, my friend, and welcome back in. Hope your stream went well. How was the Forest? I haven't played that one in quite a while. I played a lot of Sons of the Forest in the last little bit, but
you are serious?
It's definitely a great game.
This is most generous, my friend.
Most generous, my friend. Pamper, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Miko. That's so kind of you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've got ourselves a hype train. All aboard! Ding, 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 ding. Heck yeah, thank you guys. Thank you.
Generous, my friend.
Most generous, my friend. Raya, thank you for the gifted sub. That's another. You guys didn't have to do that. Always appreciated. Thank you for the hype train. Wonderful. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me make sure that we are keeping track of these. I think, did I miss one from earlier? I think I might have missed a gifted sub from earlier. Where did I see? Oh, it was right. It was Red that gifted, or that, did he resub? He resubbed, yeah. Oh no, that was a gifted to Dempsey, right. Right. Awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Right on. More time on the timer. We're back up to 12 hours, 7 minutes again. It's gonna be a long night. Thank you for the support. As always, greatly appreciated. That added 20 minutes extra per sub. Thank you. We are up to 2 for Red. Just make sure we didn't miss any other ones here. We got raid from Mr. Miko. Awesome. What else do we have? Pamper with the gifted, that's 3. Ryo with the gifted, that's 4. And I know I seen some biddies in there somewhere too. Yes, Ryo with 100 bits. Thank you. 125 now. Thank you for all the support, you guys. Greatly appreciate it. W's in the chat for all of the gifted subs. You guys are awesome. Don't forget to add time. Oh, did I miss a redeem as well? The time goes on automatically for the gifted subs and stuff like that. And the tips and whatnot. But I might have missed... Did I miss something? I got Swiftly's earlier. Let me just double check here. Rated, shut up, readers. I don't think I've seen any redeems. I think we're okay there. Oh, right, with another 40 bits. Oh gosh. That's crazy. Keep track of them all. Over 12 hours. Yep. 12 hours. Bad minute. Right on. Thank you for all of that support. You guys greatly appreciated. We are up to 4 out of our 50 subs. 165 bits out of 5,000. And our dips are up to $4.20 out of the $50 we're looking for. Of course, I am giving away a copy of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon today. If we manage to make it to 50 subs, 5,000 bits, or $50 in tips, I will give away another copy of Tainted Grail for each of those that we managed to reach today. So thank you for all of your support. Well, back into 12 hours again. Dive on in. Let me just double check, make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat here. Here, Mr. Miko Raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am back. Pamper's back. Raid. Yo, I gotta do something with the farms. I'll be right back. Sounds good, Mr. Miko. We'll be here all night. W's from Meg. Sub hype. Don't forget to add time. I got that one, Meg. That's 2 hype trains I was in today. Dang, nice, Pamper. Right on. Mr. Miko had a hype train as well. My dual watching became only 1. Oh, Gulza, you were watching over at Mr. Miko too. Right on. Good stuff. Yeah, me and Mr. Miko, we often raid into each other. It's like whoever's online at the time when we're shutting down is like, let's try to find somebody that we can raid into. So we follow a lot of the same people. So usually people end up in the same stream by the end of it all. Time is climbing up again. It is. 11 life today. Heck and yeah. Okay, I'm back. There was a dead chicken, yo. Oh. That's not fun. Thanks for the gifted sub. You're so sweet. Absolutely. Such generosity. You guys are great. Love that for you. Don't say vicious lies about me. Yeah, let's keep those expectations low, right, Pamper? Miko, did you whack a chicken? No, he didn't. How dare you? Oh, sad to hear that. Yeah, dinner bell has rung. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I think another chicken fought another chicken. I don't know how pecking orders work, but I think that's what happened. You didn't, Mr. Miko. That's a good joke. That was a good joke. Well done. I like that. Yeah, I think somebody, one of them must have got their feathers ruffled, you know.
There you are. It took you.
Oh, we're bad. So
I was
bad.
worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
A little busy. If that was a test, I'd better have passed. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you? Ran into some trouble along the way. Like chicken and lost, yeah, exactly.
But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble.
If I remember correctly, last time around, did we tell him about King Arthur? I think we did. And then he attacked us. I wonder if I'd lie. He would just attack us anyways. I think this fight with him is inevitable. I thought you killed him. No, I tried to, but he's got like an insane amount of health. He's really hard to kill. That was somebody else, I think, from YouTube that said that they had managed to kill him off. Oh yeah, he rocked you. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna try lying to him this time. Because last time I just told him outright about Arthur, so I want to see what he does. I thought you killed him. Why we named them legs, pecs, and very funny. I have no idea what happened to me.
Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure?
I told you, I have no idea. We just keep lying. We could try.
Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here.
Oh, we avoided the fight. Nice. Let's go. So why were you supposed to break me out?
All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here.
And what is your quest?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all.
Ooh,
there are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them.
Wait, what?
Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
Interesting. And why is this so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
That just sounds like a skill issue, bro. Mr. Miko, are you going to abandon your social bedtime tonight for SASS? No, he doesn't have to do that. He doesn't have to. He's always got work to do, I know that. I'm grateful for anybody who wants to stay up and hang out, but yeah, don't screw up your sleep schedule on account of me. That's my job. Plus, I'll probably still be going when you wake up in the morning, so. I don't know, I have to build a shed tomorrow. I might need to sleep. Yeah, you might need to. That'd be a good idea. Well, Miko sleep. He gets like 6 hours of sleep, at least. I think that's like bare minimum now, isn't it? They say that you're supposed to get at least 6 hours. Anything less than that, and you're basically just non-functional. To level the ground too. Ooh. So you want to borrow one of my 5 shovels? What's your plan exactly?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it.
3 hours.
So it needs to be destroyed.
Ooh, even possible to steal such an artifact.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Need to get his smooth brain to sleep. Yeah. Where is Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Right. Fair enough.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Interesting. Last time when we told him about, for 0.9, when we told him about King Arthur, he was like, oh, isn't that interesting? And then just basically beat the crap out of us and killed us. Which didn't actually like kill us, it killed the piece of soul that was attached to us, like King Arthur. But then later on, we ended up finding out that it didn't actually work and it didn't actually kill that piece of the soul anyways. I find it interesting that you can actually avoid that fight and that part of the story altogether. Like, that's the cool part about this game, is there's so many different branching storylines that like not every single playthrough is going to be the same, which is really interesting. They've done a good job with that. I'm excited to see where that takes us now. So, because before, Caradoc didn't trust us because we were trying to help King Arthur. But now that he doesn't know about it, I'll be interested to see how that changes the story. So. I can't sleep more than 6.5, so if I wind down at 8-ish, I can fall asleep by midnight. There you go. Yeah, that's plenty of time. A couple of hours at least. Well, shit, your bedtime's almost here. I know, right? Gotta get that beauty sleep. You have work to do, though, so I'll be here. Oh. Oh, I learned another cool thing today. What did you learn today, right? Cool thing. Would you like to share with the class? Setting up a bonfire. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel with Q. Alright. Whispers. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. What you just said, Sass. I see. Okay. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Indeed. Yeah, so if you're ever just out in the world and you feel a little cold, just press Q. Start yourself a bonfire. Yeah. Be right back. I must grab tacos. Heck yeah, man. Definitely. Tacos for the win. And here we go, bonfire. And we have a conversation with King Arthur.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done?
Ah, interesting. Totally different dialogue. That's cool. Love it. No SASS. The change of options to maybe change your destiny in game. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, Tainted Grail is like a traditional RPG. So there's actually, I think they said that there's 30. They say it was 30 different endings for the game, something like that. There's a whole bunch of different endings for the game because you can like weave your story in and out depending on what your decisions are, and then that'll change how the game actually ends at the end of it. So really interesting. It's a what? A traditional RPG, like a classic RPG game where your decisions actually matter and stuff. Whereas a lot of quote unquote RPGs nowadays are most often just like action adventure games. They're not actually role-playing games. They're more just, oh hey, you're supposed to be this person and here's some skills that makes it seem like an RPG. But a lot of them are action adventure games, like Avowed, the one that we played a couple months back with the crazy lady that was in our brain. That one was an action adventure game. There's only like, I think 2 different endings depending on what you decide right at the end. So your actual like playthrough doesn't change anything, just your ending decisions. So still don't understand. Are you making fun of me, Meg? Or do you actually not understand? I'm just kidding. Fuck with you. Fuck you. I knew it. You're so rude, man. I'm like, oh, do I have to like mansplain it to you again? Like, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for that comment. But yeah, most games don't have that kind of like branching storyline because it does take a lot of work to be able to keep a story in line and still have all those different decisions. So most writers usually end up just foregoing that, and they just give you like a branch right at the end of the game that you can kind of make a couple decisions. So, but this one apparently takes decisions that you make throughout the entire game and then kind of like compiles it at the end to give you a certain type of ending. So Meg out here causing she's always giving me a hard time. It's true. Like, please don't make him mansplain. I know. You guys don't understand. I used to get ripped on so bad for that. Like, certain people that I used to play with that absolutely hated when I would do that, just over explain things. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I just want to make sure that people like understand what I'm talking about. It's like, I'm not trying to mansplain, I'm just explaining things so that it's clear. You know what an RPG is, then yeah, everything I'm saying is kind of pointless. But if you've never played an RPG, you wouldn't know. So it was so worth it. Fuck off. Fucking thing. Aha. I like that knowledge, right, Meg? We love it. Yeah. Don't patronize me. You guys are terrible. He said a lot of bad things about you. What is this dialogue? You know why he hates you so much? We'll ask him if he knows why.
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
His voice actor's so good. It's really solid. He said a lot of bad things about you.
That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
What the fuck? We're off to steal Excalibur? Excalibur, be my strength.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first.
I agree.
When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Oh yeah. Shall see it restored. I redeemed. Let's see them curse. Oh boy, bloodlust, here we come. Right? Alright, no armor it is. We're gonna have to dance if we're gonna get in any combat. Right on. I'm trying to think of... Oh, that's who it is. That's who he reminds me of. James Earl Jones. The guy who did Darth Vader's voice. He sounds very, like, reminiscent of James Earl Jones. Very much so. I like it. He's a really good voice actor. All the voice actors have been really solid in this one so far. Which doesn't surprise me. Like, even in 0.9, a lot of the ones they had were pretty solid. Seems like they've cleaned up the audio a lot as well. Much higher quality. And the Lion King from the 90s. Oh, that's right. He played Simba's dad. What was Simba's dad's name? Mufasa. Yeah, he was Mufasa. That's right. Just free ball it. Yeah, exactly. Mufasa. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, he was huge at the voice acting. I wonder if it's actually him. Is he passed away though, didn't he? James Earl Jones? It probably isn't him. Let me check. Oh, you know what? He passed away September 9th, 2024. It's very possible. This game was being designed, it started being designed in 2022. I'm gonna Google it now. Who plays voice actor for King Arthur in Tainted Grail? All of Fun. King Arthur is voiced by Xander Mobus, who is known for voicing Smash's announcer, Persona 5's protagonist, the conductor in a hat in Time, and Grow in Soul Calibur and more. Oh, apparently he's a really big name. He's the voice of the Nintendo's Smash Ultimate, though, the announcer, which is really interesting. Xander Mobus. Oh, hang on. I don't think that's right. Oh, no, that's for the TV show. In Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, King Arthur is voiced by Philip Sacramento. He's a voice actor known for his work in video games and animation. Alright, let's see what he is also in. Philip Sacramento. Oh, Metal Gear Solid Philanthropy? Philanthropy Part 2? Cloudpunk? Okay. Professional voice actor from the soggy emerald shores of Northern Ireland. Yeah. The guy's he's a very, very good voice actor. Astral Ascent, Gunbuster, Brock the Investigator, Tribe 9. What else has he been in? Oh, he voiced a whole bunch of characters in Empire of Sin. Bowler and Smite. Oh, that's cool. He's a heck of a voice actor. I'm impressed. He's not dead to me. No, stop it. I know, right? It's so sad when he passed. Such an amazing voice actor. James Earl Jones is a classic. He's really, really good. He was also the Field of Dreams voice. Ah, that's right. He was too. He did the narrator for that, right? Yeah. Yeah, super recent. Yeah, I know. I knew he passed away not too long ago, so. Wow. He was in so many things. Yeah, really big. Means I'm closer to bypassing. No, you're not. You got plenty of years left, right? Never mind. Did y'all know that Norm from Cheers passed away? Yeah, I seen that the other day. Been so many voice actors, like. I'll get old eventually. Yeah, he's definitely like James Earl Jones, definitely the voice of like a lot in my childhood. Like, especially Star Wars, like he nailed Darth Vader's voice. It's so classic. Icarus, Thulsa Doom from Conan movie. Oh, dude, that's a deep cut. Wow, what a good one. Absolutely. Yes. That's an old one. Great movie too. That was I think that was the 1980s one, like late 80s, early 90s. Icarus with the W, absolutely. The voice of Darth Vader will forever be iconic. I know, right? Although I gotta say, this guy who does King Arthur, if they ever needed to do a James Earl Jones, he could probably pull it off. He's pretty good. They need a replacement for Darth Vader. I think we found him. Forgot about that. Conan and Red Sonja were amazing. They were really good movies. Super solid. I'm gonna regen, encumbrance, morality, practice. And I think we're just gonna go strength. Doesn't change our encumbrance, does it? Our stamina regen goes up. I think we're gonna go strength. I want to do max stamina. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna pump stats into strength, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. Well, shit. Telling him what and got his game paused for a while. I know, right? Is that an actual pause or a pause? Very funny. You guys are worse than I am when it comes to the dad jokes. So good. Is this our two-handed attacks? Attacks with one-handed weapons. This is two-handed. Yeah, here we go. Attacks of two-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. The other thing that I wanted to look at was dodge. Where's dodge? Is this dodge? Dash costs less stamina. Yeah. I think we're going to do that. We'll do the two-handed upgrades later. Sorry, SASS, but it was worth it. It definitely was. You had me going there pretty good. Thank you for the shovel. Yeah, they are mom jokes, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, good job with your mom. I could have been rude and just said old people jokes. I could have done that. Yes, I have an appreciation for the mom jokes. Scoff. Still haven't figured this damn fun. You've been struggling with that, Meg. Moms only make one joke. The rest are her children. Oh, damn. So which one are you, Pamper? Just kidding. How many siblings do you have? Oh, that's really good. I like it. Looks like we're back into the ads again over on Twitch. Thank you everybody for sitting through them. If you have subscribed to the channel or gotten gifted a subscription, you no longer have to deal with ads. We have ad-free content for all of our subscribers over on Twitch. For anybody who's watching over on YouTube, hope you guys are enjoying the show so far. If you haven't yet, make sure you pop over to Twitch and give us a follow. And yeah, if you'd like to support the channel, it's a great way to do it. Not only that, the stream will only be running for 12 hours on YouTube today. So if you are watching over there after the 12-hour mark, the stream will end up shutting down over at YouTube. They only let us go for 12 hours. And after that, you'll have to pop over here into the Twitch chat so that you can continue watching. Obviously, if you want to get in on the giveaway for the copy of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, you do have to be over here on Twitch and use your sassy points or sassy beans points, the channel points, redeem yourself a code so that you can sign up for the giveaway, and then also make sure that you are in the Discord, so it just makes it a little bit easier for me to get a hold of you. Otherwise I gotta like try and contact you on Twitch through like whispers or whatever. So but yeah, Twitch is where we're doing the giveaway. So if you guys pop over here, drop a follow, and make sure that you do that redeem, and you can get yourself in on that. Right. I decided to upgrade our agility. Dash costs 20% less stamina. I think that's going to be the best bet. That leaves us more stamina for being able to smack dudes around. So can we do any cooking yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh, am I supposed to rest? Rest for an hour. Oh, he's back. Perfect. Oh, I wanted to check, is my power full again? It is full again. So we don't have to worry about that. I think we should keep the cobwebs so that we can save it for fuel. Because we'll probably need it later on, so. Alright, here we go. Away we sail to the horns of the south. Not too bad. We managed to get through the intro area in about 5.5 hours. Oh, 5 hours. We spent the first hour, half hour, kind of joking around.
Waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence. ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
My nightmare, right? Getting dumped into the water. We're alive! Alive, I tell you. Nice. Alright. I have one kid, so I get 2 for 1 there. Well, even the hubby's children. That's true. I have 4 siblings. I'm crying right now. The children amongst us all agree which sibling is the joke within the 5. That's funny. And it's definitely not you, Pamper. It's definitely not you. Spicy Pamper has entered the chat. Tell hubby when he pisses me off. He's my biggest kid. He says, you didn't give birth to me. I tell him, nope, you're adopted. Poor guy. Like, how dare you? Crabs. The crabs. Nice. We need all the crabs we can get because we need snacks. I ate all my food in the intro area. So there's lots on this beach here. Nice. This is not how you catch crabs. Smacking them with the shovel. That's wild. Oh. You've been playing for 6 hours and 27 minutes. I gotta try. That is actually probably a good idea. I should probably do that here soon too. I think I already breezed past my 4-hour mark, but I wanted to try and get through the intro area first. So. Collect all these crabs first. I'm pretty accurate with that shovel now. As I miss the second I say it. Not surprising to me. It's not surprisingly me. We're unanimous on the chosen one. Ooh, the chosen one. He who must not be named. He or she who must not be named. Wait, I was AFK. How do you catch crabs? I hear that a net with a piece of raw meat is the best. No, you just whack them with a shovel. See? Just like this, right? See? Funk. I love this game. It's so much fun. So goofy. Oh. Yeah, got him. Oh, donk, got it. Yeah. Oh, he's named. He was the tester, if you will. 100% the chosen joke out of 5. Okay. That's fair. Is that why he's the chosen one? He was the test run, and it didn't work out, so your parents just like kept having kids until it finally worked out. That is too funny. I say it with love. Should he see that? Of course, of course. We're all joking. Of course, it's all in fun. Bears do have their favorites. That's pretty normal. I'll never admit it, but they do. Nice. Alright, I think we scoured this beach pretty good. Alright. Okay, well that went pretty well. I think we're going to take ourselves a little bit of a break here. Let me just go ahead and we'll pause the timer. I'm going to grab myself a little bite to eat, re-top off my coffee and all that fun stuff, and get ready for the next 11 and a half hours. So, yeah, this will be interesting. But thank you guys all for your support and stuff like that, for hanging out with us. We'll be back here momentarily. Give me about 5, maybe 10 minutes kind of thing, food in me. And then, yeah, we will continue on with our adventure. Grab yourself some snacks, grab some drinks, make sure that you have a little stretch. Yeah, when we get back, we will continue our adventure in Avalon. If we can save old King Arthur. Thanks again for all the support and everything like that, and well, we'll see you in a few. Hydrate, num-nums, and take a walk time. Exactly right. Exactly. We'll be back momentarily. Yes, pea meal bacon. It's got like spices and stuff like that, and then crushed peas. Usually like turn it into like a paste. Almost like breading bacon is basically. Per meal, yeah. Yeah. Mainly because people from Ontario don't know how to pronounce words, but you know, that's how it is. I'm kidding. Yeah, there's a bunch of different types of bacon in Canada. So, but welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you are all doing well. Hope you had a good little break. I just finished off my ramen noodles there. Grabbed myself energy drink because we are all out of coffee now. Might make some more later. We'll see how it goes. I figured I'd switch over to something a little stronger to keep us going. Especially since we still have 11 and a half hours left to go. It's definitely going to be a long night. Thanks, it was driving me crazy. Yeah. I was trying to think of what you were thinking. I was like, well, it could be pancetta. Like, it's very possible. Narrator is back, and the narrator is back. Hi, Meg. You guys are all doing well, having a good day. Having a good day. So far, we're doing pretty good. Gotten a decent chunk of support so far. Got us bumped back up to 12 hours again, which is awesome. Burned through about 6 of those hours so far. So our total for today is at about 18 hours. So not too shabby. Not too shabby, if I say so myself. I'm getting closer to breaking that original record. All right. Here. Where were we? Pipes up. Whoop. Absolutely. All right, so we just crash landed in the Horns of the South. Ourselves some crabs so we can have ourselves a little seafood wine pitcher. Hello. Seafood boil later. Tasty. All right. So tell us what you were doing again, please. I don't know when you put it that way, right? Well, what we are up to is attempting to save our good friend King Arthur. We're playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, version 1.0 release. Of course, it just came into 1.0. Pretty exciting stuff. Ourselves a little subathon. Every sub, every bit, every tip that you guys throw in adds more time onto the clock. And we will play until that timer runs out. Let's also make sure that we activate the timer. Since I just forgot to do that. Timer start. There we go. Back at it again. Yeah, welcome in all the new people. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in all of the OGs. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Thanks for hanging out with us. And having fun. Goofing around, talking about all sorts of crazy stuff. I hope you guys are enjoying the show so far. And hello to everybody over on YouTube. You got about 6 hours left over on YouTube before the stream will be ending over there, but you can come over and watch on Twitch. We will be continuing along the rest of the stream over here on Twitch. So, of course, if you would like to get in on the giveaway, we are giving away a copy of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. You just gotta pop over to Twitch here, make sure you drop a follow in, and of course sign up using your sassy beans there. You can redeem yourself an entry, 1 per viewer. And then at the end of the stream, depending on how many of our goals we've met, we will have at least 1 copy that I'll be giving away. Hopefully we'll have a couple more by the end of the stream. So and make sure that you join the Discord as well. This makes it a little bit easier for me to get a hold of you. But if you don't end up joining the Discord, we'll be contacting you most likely through Twitch Whispers. That'll be the only other way to get a hold of you. So yeah, make sure you keep an eye out for that. So. XOXO, all right, thank you. Thanks and kisses, Miss Orion. YouTube replay one rewatch crew. Heck yeah, thank you for another $1 donation. Always appreciated. Let's go in and make sure that we mark that down. We're up to $5 whole now. Getting closer. 10% of the way for another copy given away. Good. Wonderful. Oh wait, was that a $1? I gotta check that now. I'm pretty sure that was $1.69, wasn't it? Wait, is that what I have my presets for? I think that's what I did for my presets. It was like $1.69, $4.20. Yeah, it was too. That's too funny. Alright, so another $1.69. I forgot that that's what I had done with the presets. That's too funny. You can also set a custom amount if you prefer, if you don't want to give a random amount like that. I think I did that just as a joke because it was one of those things where I was like, no one's ever gonna donate. It'll just be a funny thing if they see it. We're up to $5.89 now. Boop boop. Thank you again for the support. Always appreciated. Oh, and thank you for posting the Discord there, Mr. Miko. If anybody wants to hop on over and come hang out with us on Discord, it is the best way to stay up to date on everything SASS. You have some cool stuff coming down the pipe. If you guys are playing Path of Exile 2 at all, we will have a video coming for that of my full playthrough on solo self-found as a huntress. I've been tracking all of the loot and stuff that I've been finding because we've just done a bunch of updates, loot updates. So yeah, that'll be the next video coming out. I also have a bunch of reviews on the go. A few of them that are just kind of like mid writing. Some of them are almost edited. Some of them are almost recorded. So just in different levels of completed. But as soon as I've got those finished, I will be putting some out. And I will also have a review on Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon as well. Probably coming in the next month or two once we get through this one and play through it. Really been enjoying it so far. So probably going to be a fairly short but sweet positive review for this one. Yeah. Looks like we found ourselves another cooking book. Cooking for the Resistant, Part 2. Simple recipes from simple ingredients. From author Milreed Frizzeel, I think that is. Food's purpose is simple. Fill the belly and fuel the body. Leave fancy meals to our aristocrats and their delicate palates. For the rest of us, Auntie Milreed has practical advice. In the first volume, you mastered the basics, boiling water and mashing potatoes. Now it's time for something more refined, Hunter's Stew. Don't fret, even the most hopeless cook can follow this recipe with my guidance. This dish reminds me of my late husband, a skilled hunter but utterly clueless in the kitchen. How could a man so adept with a bow be so helpless over a pot? Life's little mysteries, I suppose. I like Auntie Milreed. It's funny. We got jokes. Hunter Stew, right on. Ooh, and we can make some too. Make a bunch of it. 120 health over 60 seconds. That's really strong, actually. What was that? Venison. Yeah, so we just gotta catch up. Streamlabs tips count as a tip. Yeah, it should have added some time on there. I believe so. I added it to the total there. It should have added some time on. Is it not working again? Oh. You damn wolf. Get out of here. Oh, recipes. I'm hunting them all. I'm always looking for recipes. Auntie Milreed always has some good recipes, so. Keeper's armor, nice. Oh, that is right. Somebody earlier ended up redeeming our no armor redeem, so we're going to do that right now. We're going to remove all of our armor. We can keep the hat. Just because it's funny. Alright. Almost forgot about that redeem, so. But I remembered. Oh, don't really understand how all this works. Don't mind me. Someone in the chat will explain. Oh, yeah. So for the subs, sub adds 20 minutes onto the clock. And then for bits, it's every 100 bits, so every $1 worth of bits adds 100 seconds, and then the same thing for tips. So $1.69 should have added 169 seconds onto the clock, which is about 2 minutes, so, or 2.5 minutes.
Look at the specimen of a man with his trusty shovel and sexy hat.
Thank you, Mr. Miko. I know, right? Isn't he sharp looking? We're cruising in style now. Playing in third person is really weird because I'm so used to playing this game in first person. It's surprisingly good. Like, the character moves pretty solid. Holding up. Oh, look, Mr. Miko came in thirsty. Yeah, definitely. Oh no. Ow. Oh yeah. Ah. Oh my god. I'm so parched, Pepper. With the paint swath on his back. Alright. Love those tatties. He's got a sleeve too. Got a right arm sleeve. One kid about to get his ass in serious trouble tonight. I'm done. I'll dance now. Oh. Better run, kid, run. Yo, those wolves are larger than I thought they were. They look huge in third person. I know, right? Like, they're legitimately scary. I'm like, they definitely look like they could fucking eat you alive. Like, ain't no teeny tiny little dog. He's a big old wolfie. Oh, zombies. Bonk. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Whoop. No, you don't. Ow. Oh, yeah. Whoop. Okay, I think the combat might actually be easier in third person. Being completely honest, you can actually see everything that's around you, which is kind of nice. Ooh. Bonk. Adam. Nice. Water, Miko. Drink some water. No bean water, no fruit water, no infused water. Out of the tap water. Yeah. Exactly. Pepper, you're not my supervisor. Now I know where they get the shovel comes from. LOL chat. Yeah. Wait. Get your shovel. Oh, are we gonna get... Oh, we're getting hit by the weirdness now. What is it bad? What is it bad? go that way. Snack here, quick. It's getting spooky. Ooh, what have we here? Shrine of Deer. Make an offering of animal parts, antler fragments ×3. Get 10% movement speed multiplier. What? That's freaking cool. Since when did they add that? Right on. Okay, I can dig it. Remember that's there. He went into a raging fit over being told to put his plate in the sink, broke my coffee pot and my glass top stuff. Oh, no. Oh, somebody gonna get hurt real bad. I think I know who he is. Sheesh. That's a big ouch. I'm not your supervisor, but you need water, you thirsty ass bitch. Indeed. Indeed. Well. Yep, dead to the rescue. Yeah, if you need Meg, I've got plenty of shovels. I can pass one over to you. You need to bury a kid. Oh man, that sucks. I've been there. Slammed a door one time. We have these like glass like patio doors. Slammed a door one time and just like shattered the glass on it. Not a good time. Shovels for Meg, thank you, Pamper. Yeah, very much needed for sure. And kids, more shovels. Thank you, Raya. Yeah. Yikes. Oh, Dad had to hold me back. I told him he's all head. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. He's definitely gonna learn, that's for sure. Okay, I have a backup coffee pot, but now I'm gonna be going to Lowe's in the morning with my sister's truck for a new stove. I'm fucking pissed. Yeah, that's a big ol' ouch. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's a tough one. Yeah, I don't blame you, Meg. I don't blame you. I've been just this past one. Especially the stovetops are so expensive. Back here, dear. Back here. Want your antlers. Ah, got him. Yeah, no antler. We don't really take things away in that, unless it's something like this or whereas, yeah, like this, that's one of those yikes moments. It's like, ooh boy. Oh. I don't know what I mean. That's when New Age parenting just ate it up. Gotta break out some of that Old Testament parenting. And it looks like we're back into the ads again. I got some more. That was $1,000 stuff. Oh, that's painful. I'll get some more. Jeez, my brain just like mushed right there. Some more trivia from Frosty Tools. This iconic plumber, known for stomping Goombas, well, that was a giveaway, wasn't always called by his famous name. What was his original, more literal moniker? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Oh! Was Mario called something else before he was Mario? Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The judge? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Audio.
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
He was in the original Donkey Kong. Well, I know he was in the Donkey Kong, but I don't remember him ever having a name. Yeah, it was Maria. That's good, Raya. I like that. Still here, man. Mudding and lurking. I'm gonna steal it. Absolutely, yeah. Thanks, Sophie. Appreciate you being here, hanging out with us. Hope you're doing well. Jump man? Jump guy? It's possible. But it was just Dave or something like that. Like, thanks to know something's gonna happen because he has been good for 3 months straight. Uh oh. That's when you know when they get too quiet. Like, it's quiet. Too quiet. It's just Dan the plumber. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, right? Is if it was just like something simple.
You smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Oh, you were right, Mr. Miko. Nintendo's beloved mascot Mario was originally known as Jumpman in his 1981 debut in the arcade game Donkey Kong. Apparently he was just called Jumpman. That's too funny. Of course he was. Like, old games like that, right? This is like straight literal. Yeah, we're not gonna fight this guy. I've fought this dude before. He's an absolute monster. Esgar the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai. Esgar battled the scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Ooh, increased one-handed. Okay, cool. Thank you for the shovel, Meg. Good to see you've got one of your own. Oh, what was that? You guys seen that, right? There's like a ghost dude standing over here. That's what I got. I'm seeing things. That was creepy. What the fuck was that? More shovels. Thank you for the shovels, Meg and Icarus. Wonderful. I knew there was loot in here. SASS is just known as Shovel Man. Yeah, exactly. I am Shovel Man. Dun, 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 dun. At 1.6k, I can do a lot of shovels. Yeah. Just one clang after another. He is Shovel Man. He dig, dig, dig. Diggity, dig, dig, dig. Oh, wow. Look at my loincloth is extremely stretched out. Yeah, it's to make sure that censors the entire thing. Why it's dragging on the ground. That's wonderful. I love it. Too funny. Oh, are we inside the... Yeah, I think that's the protection circle. Which we need to go in anyways, so we might as well. This is gonna make for some pretty funny dialogue. Yay, fast travel point. Must have missed the one that was back at the bridge. I think we went around it. Dick extension? I know, right? I didn't know we had one of those. Xbox, PlayStation 5, Switch, Nintendo 3DS, TV, tablet, computer is gone for a long while. Ooh, yep. He's lucky he's dead and given ass, but I'm surprised, honestly. I think like that's definitely ass whooping material. Like, that was my parents. I would have got beaten, let alone an ass whooping. Like shit. Like a legitimate Old Testament. Oh, what? Steal? When is it theft to take the random things flying outside the castle? We got up here. Anything good? First key to the dungeons. Oh, okay. But I guess. It's so funny looking. So if we tacked on another 1500, by the way. Oh my god, jeez. Thank you, Chris. Let me know. Add 100. I didn't realize that was that many minutes. Oh well, too late now. I did not realize that was more than a sub. Well, guess I should have done my math first. Funny. Alright. And talk to this feller here. Hey, it's Odrin. Get up, soldier! The enemy is coming!
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait.
That was 25 minutes actually, which is more than a sub. I didn't realize that. Like, I just increased it exponentially, not realizing that. Yeah. Oops. Oh well. like, I could have stabbed you and didn't. We told me when you can stop work in the morning. I could go to Lowe's. You'll stay up a while with the kids. Told me to go to the cuff shop, get a couple. Go buy whatever I want to buy. Oh, that's good. Alright, so pissed off. I don't blame you, mate, honestly, at all. I don't blame you. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, well, I love our kids until they do some shit like that. I'm a traveler. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the homes.
We don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe for haven. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just drunk off his rocker. Here, have this pin. I have this pin. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Welcome in, raiders. Hey, John, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Wish didn't have to be that way though. Sorry though. Something you could look into too, Meg, which might end up being a little bit cheaper, is you might be able to find someone who's got like an old stove with just a top that you can replace it with. Because a lot of the times the ovens and stuff will, like the elements in the ovens will end up going quickly. And then usually you can get like 2 for parts or whatever. And then it's just a matter of getting them swapped out, so. There's always an option. It might be cheaper just to get a new top for it than getting an entirely new oven, so. Or stove and oven, if you know what I mean. Just gonna have to be that way. Into money we save for one past heavy pet. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, sorry, let it out, Mom. We're here for you and feel free. Yeah, exactly, man. That's what the community is here for, right? If you need to vent, you need to vent. We guys are back, and trust me, when I say we understand, we understand. We were all dumb kids at some point and shit like that. Like, well, sure, we understand 100%. Like, that sucks. Hey, just scared, but yeah. Oh, you were playing Repo. Yeah, how did that go? Did you end up getting a couple of your buddies on, or were you just playing solo? If you guys haven't yet, did it do the... It didn't. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you guys give Joy a follow. And underscore. Boom. There we go.
Whoa, Rick! check this guy out. He's
Shout
got
out for
a lot
ya.
going on for him. Silence, Morty.
Yeah, that's what Frosty Tools has to say. And a little shout out. Extra, read all about it. Droid Lion is the latest sensation in the streaming world, sitting in the hot seat with their repo broadcasts. This American Minecraft YouTuber is dishing out family-friendly fun and strategy that'll knock your socks off. From its repo time scares not the code to it's time for some repo with retro. This streamer is on fire, and don't miss out on the action, folks. You guys haven't yet, make sure you give Joy a follow. They play all sorts of game stuff, mainly we play Minecraft. I know that he's working on his own little Minecraft mod and stuff as well. Speaking of which, I gotta get my voice lines and stuff over to you soon, but I'm excited to check that one out when it's all ready to go. You should go give him a follow, show him some love. Yeah, I hope your day was well, man. You had fun at least. I might have spooked you a little bit. Oh, is this all stealing now? Darn. We used to be able to take all of this stuff without it being stealing. That's funny. What's up, man? How's it going? Followed. Now back to the sassy. Yeah, girl. You got it. Thank you for the shovel, Meg. Who's this guy?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Quanacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I'm not from Connacht, I'm not from Timberwall, I'm not from Camelot. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power.
Must be a shithole.
The plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
A secret coalition. A coup.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
All due respect. Well, you don't look all that smart either. That's fair. I am kind of like fucking ass naked except for a hat, so don't blame him. And how would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous
Among
magic
Us.
or some other tricks.
The martial face worked. It did. You know, you don't look all that smart either.
See? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change
Just pawn.
anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
What's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
That's bullshit, you know? It's impossible to make something like that up. Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Exactly. Athletics leveled up. Let's go. Alright, so we're supposed to go and talk to Eagard Odran. Told me that I should report to Quartermaster Fergus, right? Oh yeah, I was supposed to drop off the tags from that dude, but we had to put him out of his misery.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests. You don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
The face tracking is pretty rough on that character model. Ouch. Voice acting's on point, though. Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got ship director on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Let me see the captain or else. Just tell me where he is.
Have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
So you're just looking for a fool to do your dirty work. Thursday, first the work, then the audience.
Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Alrighty then. Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Fair point. Do you have any idea what might be causing this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
Where's the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
Fair enough. You didn't send any of your own men to investigate?
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
disposable? More capable? Free to go where I please. Disposable.
Your words, not mine.
Your words, not mine. Those damn druids ruined it for us all. Curse them. Damn dirty druids. Alright, I'll do that.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Not a problem, brother. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But...
hello there.
Now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of...
The Fuzzy.
The lore, guys, the lore!
The lore. Hey, Fuzzy out of water. How's it going, brother? Hope your day is going well. Welcome in, welcome in. What you up to? Just kidding to all the druids in the chat. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, my friend. As you probably know, we are doing ourselves a little subathon today. We've got 11 hours and... what do we got there? 11 hours and 6 minutes left on the clock. Thank you for the shovel again there, mug. 11 hours on the clock. Every sub, every gifted sub, every bit, every
fuzzy,
tip.
fuzzy, 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 fuzzy.
Every tip. We follow, and of course you can now spend some of your sassy beans if you'd like to add some more time onto the clock. Yeah, and we're just gonna keep on going until the time is up. So I've been doing pretty good so far. I've been rolling along. I managed to complete the entire tutorial area, and we're just starting on the main quests here in Horns of the South. We are playing some Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Of course, if you'd like to get in on the giveaway that we have going today, you can win yourself a copy of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon on whatever platform you'd like. Make sure that you redeem the giveaway there using your sassy points, your sassy beans, and yeah, that'll get you entered into the contest. And at the end of the stream, we're going to end up drawing a name for that. And yeah, make sure you're in the Discord and stuff like that. Obviously, I know you well, so I can get a hold of you. But yeah, I want to make sure that we're able to get a hold of you guys. So yeah, welcome in. Open. Thank you, Pamper. Good call. I was in need of a little sip there. Fuzzy. Yeah, that's why I came in here slinging points straight from the jumps. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. Hope you're doing well. What you been up to today? We've been just kind of hanging out and playing some games. Fuzzy, Pepper, Meg, Fuzzy. Good stuff. Was good to see you, my friend. Wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island asylum.
In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
It was a misunderstanding. The priest caught the wrong person. I was cured by King Arthur, and now I'm immune. I don't really know if I'm immune or not, but... I think last time, we just said that there was a misunderstanding. I'm interested to... we were to tell him about King Arthur. I feel like we should probably avoid talking about King Arthur, though, because, like, anybody who hears about him seems to, like, want to kill him all the time. Thank you for the shovel there, Fuzzy. Fuzzy, you missed my savage mom, Joey. Yeah. It was pretty savage. It was funny, though. It's a misunderstanding.
This happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. I'm gonna hop off and get some sleep as it is 3 a.m. Good night. Yep, 3 a.m. Golza, where are you at? You must be overseas, eh? Be over in the Europe's. Well, I hope you sleep well, my friend. Thanks for hanging out and popping in with us, and thanks for the follow and everything like that. I hope you enjoyed the show. I'm sure we'll probably still be on when you get up in the morning, so feel free to pop in and hang out and say hi again if you'd like to. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed all of the entertainment. I hope you had fun playing some Tainted Grail today as well. And yeah, stay awesome. Make sure that you're followed and subscribed over on YouTube, all that fun stuff. Join the Discord, etc., etc. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a great day. We're just gonna keep on trucking. I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is? Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold. Because
yep, South Africa. Oh wow, that's a long ways away. Definitely, yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking. If you
all right, well, I hope you have a good evening. Sleep well.
Sure, they all swore to stay here until the
we will see you next time.
Families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
What does this button do? You fuckers. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Thank you, Fuzzy. redeeming 2,500 sassy beans, and it adds another 500 seconds onto the clock. Glorious indeed. Thank you, my friend. He just pulls the shovel out of his bag and yoink. Be funny. Was that it for this? I think that's about all I need right now.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Good point. I would redeem more time, but I'm really liking the Texas speech. The Texas speech is pretty awesome. It's a lot of fun. I'm just biding my point. Time. Yes, that's it. My time. Indeed, Vamper. Indeed. Giant shovel coming out of a nappy makes me wonder. I told you. Look at that. Oh, is it? Oh, it unglitched itself. That's no fun. It was an extremely long nappy. Plenty of room to hide a shovel in there. Wonderful. Okay, so we're supposed to be heading to... Let's prove myself, right? But there was another quest. World to win. Unforgettable. Silent. This one. Dead as dreams. Something strange is happening at the crypt at the cemetery near the horns. I've been asked to deal with it. Burgess told me to speak with Marg about the events at the cemetery. All right. That is where we're headed next. But before we do, remember correctly, there should be a chest over here somewhere. Near this guy. There it is. Our stash. Let's go ahead and stash some of this stuff in here. Should we go? We should probably go sell. Let's go sell some stuff. Let's see if we can get maybe an upgrade on our shovel. Might be one of the first things that we're going to want to do. So to redeemed army crawl. Right, okay. Well, the good thing is that we get to put our armor back on. Thank you, Swiftly. Appreciate it. There we go. Now let's keep the hat. I like the hat. It doesn't let me crawl, so we'll have to crouch. The best I can do for you. Upgraded shovel, you say? Yeah, you can actually upgrade the shovel. You can add attachment slots to it as well. It's actually pretty impressive. I love how, like, free they are with the way that you can play this game. You can just upgrade stuff as much as you want. Like, pretty great. Oops. But any of the tools can be used as weapons. You can upgrade them. And, like, if we wanted to go pickaxe, we could go pickaxe. Like, pretty cool. Actually, I think even the fishing rod, if I remember correctly, can be used as a weapon. So, if you wanted to be, what's his name from Viva La Dirt League? I don't know if you guys have ever seen him. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? You could be him and just upgrade your fishing rod and beat the crap out of people with a fishing rod.
Oi, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
My my kind of guy.
It's good to see a new face in this.
He's riveting.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
He's riveting. I like it. You don't get many visitors?
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I have this pin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
Good for you. Stove in the garage, all glass found so far cleaned up. I'm sure I'm going to find glass in more places for the next week. Yeah, most likely, yeah. Especially those stovetops, they just shatter and explode into little pieces. So. Nice thing is, at least it's tempered glass, so you won't like slice yourself up if you accidentally step on it or something. It'll just be kind of like stepping on a Lego, which might be worse. You recognize it.
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't.
Yeah, Lego's fucking hurt too, yeah, I know.
And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
Good for you. Said there's a shit show going on everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Oops. Good thing. Now, we'll take a hot shower and scream your head off. Yeah, that's all right. Into the void. Weirdness started spreading near Grubwood.
Yes, a damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Everyone has heard the stories.
I just arrived here. Tell me more about these bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
Yeesh. The Valriata took over the All-Mother's Temple.
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting.
Yeah, that's one way to blow off steam.
One bad thing, we aren't either.
You mentioned you're on lockdown.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Del Rita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Feargus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
Anything positive going on around here?
I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Unite the... Oh, yeah. Unite the front.
Come to negotiate, eh? Have you slimy git? Look what I got.
Look what I got.
I got a
I got a joint.
And guess what's
That's
inside
it.
it?
Thanks, Fuzzy. Come to negotiate, have you? For king and country. Do you have any work for me?
Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Must be something I can help you with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Oh, that one's it. I'm such a dummy. I thought I had that one set as... Okay. 1 second here. I need to go back through and check. I think that's the second time that one's been played, so our bits are actually gone up a bit. Thank you for the 25 bits, Fuzzy. I've added these new ones to the stream and just completely forgot that some of them were bits. That's a fun one. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. Pirates of the Caribbean is so awesome. I thought there was a way to sort bits. There we go. What do we have so far? 50. And Riot cheered for 150. Filters. It's... Power-ups? Is that what it was? That's what it was, power-ups. Alright guys, just give me 1 second. Set these in properly. Subs. There we go. Make sure I've got the right ones here. We've got 25, 125, 150. So we should be at 190 for bits then. Oop. Go. Perfect. You got that earlier, wink wink. Oh boy. Oh well, I tried. I hope it made you smile at least. That's good to hear. You guys are so feral sometimes. I love it. Great. But thank you again for the bits there, Fuzzy. Always appreciated. There's some pretty funny ones in there. So I think I added 10 or 12 new ones to the bits. I'll cycle them in and out with some of the channel point ones that I have later on tonight. So all right, there we go. Good to go. Want to make sure that I had all of those tallied up correctly. Sure, teach me.
You're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep. Maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast.
No, it's not a cult. It's a organized religion. We're very powerful, and there's a lot of us followers. And oh shit, the real cult?
Oh shit, the real cult. Thank you, Fuzzy. Yes, we are a cult. We're definitely a cult.
The materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what.
Thank you for the 25 bits there. Yeah, that was an episode of Critical Role. Actually, this is where that one's from. They're like, no, it's kind of an organized religion. We've got a lot of followers, and what's it? Are we a cult? It's one of those really funny moments. Loved it. So good. It was a great episode. Okay, we should be able to sell some stuff to this guy now. Rid of it. Yeah, that's a good one. Nice again, Fuzzy. You're awesome. Let's go. Those. Not gonna need the hoods anymore. Got our fancy helmet. Must be my milk and cookies out my nose. Yeah, it's a good one there. There's a couple of pretty funny ones in there. Most definitely. All the pants and all the boots. We have our nobleman's boots now. We're gonna keep the Torn Keeper's armor? Probably not, because we've got the max health. Scrap those as well. Keep our rings. Do we have? We probably got some random junk that I accidentally picked up. Yeah, the medic saws, jars, random old tray, wine pitcher. Oh, and all our weapons. We have tons of weapons. Shoes? Shoes. Boots. Shoes. Damn it. Yes, shoes. Plenty of shoes. Meg, does that say eat that brain? Eat the... I think it's eat the beans. There it is. The jelly beans? Beans, yes, there you go. Beans, yes. Beans. Beans plural or bean singular? Bean the bean. Ryan got it. Ryan got it.
I get it. I get jokes.
Thank you, Mr. Miguel. It was perfectly timed. You nailed it. Oh, I get it. Thank you for the 25 bits. Oh, you guys are funny. There's your burger, Sal. Thank you. Thank you for the burger. I wasn't getting hungry. It's like this ramen. I want to try and keep some of this stuff because we're going to need to break it down. A couple of these shovels. Broken broadsword, dull broadsword. Sell the shield. We can sell our bows and all of our arrows because we're not going to need any of that stuff. Which is our magic worth? Only 10. We'll hold on to them for now. Alright. Now, oops. Stretching. Here's some tea. Oh, tea. Wonderful. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Breathe, Raya. Oxygen is an important part of body function. It is required to survive. Handcrafting. Here we go. Handcrafting? Or do we just... I thought we could break stuff down. Did we just break it down in the bag? We would just break it down in the bag. No. Ah. Top. Interesting. I thought there was a way to... There's a way to scrap items. Maybe I have to complete that mission for him first before I can scrap items. That might be it. I think that's it. I think there's a mission with him that I have to do first before I can break items down. I thought it was at the grinds. You hear the voices? I hear the voices. I hear all the voices. Grab some leather. Yo. Here's life. Oxygen not included. Exactly, Pam. Exactly. I gotta get going. Have a great night, everyone. I must make a shed tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us, Mr. Miko. Thank you for the bits and the support and everything like that, and for hanging out, chit-chatting with us, having fun. Hopefully you have yourself a wonderful day. And I'm sure we'll see you next time. Good day tomorrow. Hopefully everything goes well with building up all your stuffs. Survive. We will survive. We will. Not a problem there. Thank you again for the 25 bits. Wonderful. Always appreciate the support. Say hi to Mrs. Miko for me. Hopefully you guys have an enjoyable night. And a good day tomorrow as well. Enjoy your Saturday. Thanks, man. Take care. Oh, we definitely will. We'll be here playing all night long. The looks of it will be about 5:30, 6 o'clock by the time, my time anyway, 6 a.m. I'm all finished, so be around. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Always appreciate the support. Always good to see you too. We'll have to line up some multiplayer days coming up here soon. You and Fuzzy will come up with some fun games so we can play together. I've been missing my multiplayer madness days. All right. I thought there was a way to scrap this stuff down. Apparently not. Oh, that's what it was. Sharpening stones. That's what it was. The Tropic Thunder effect in Schedule 1 in birch skin color. It's hilarious. Wait, what? There's no way. That's amazing. That's a game that I need to get. That's one that I've had on my list for a while. Since it came out, everybody who plays it says it's so much fun, but I haven't had a chance to try it yet. It does look great. Ready. Is that big? Oh my god. Past your bedtime. Your emojis here. Nothing else, I tell you. Attach a relic. Oh yeah, 500 quid. Right, I remember this now. It's like super expensive.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
You do. It's so funny. I do use mods though for shenanigans. Oh, okay, there's mods too. Oh, nice. That's freaking awesome, man. Oh, Frosty is on point, laugh ass. Oh, what did Frosty say? Oh, I didn't notice the newscast update. The newscast update from SASS Entertainment Stream. The chat's been a wild mix of Lego pain and shower escapades, with Meg and Ryan sharing some cheeky banter, and alerts are dropping cult vibes and bean feasts. While Pamper keeps it mysterious with shoes? Question mark. Specifically shoes. Mr. Miko bids adieu as they prep for shed life. Stay sassy, chat. Hashtag sassy beans. Hashtag cultured bean. Good old Frosty. Heck yeah. That's great. Love it. 500 for sharpening stone. That's so expensive. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna sell this stuff because I can need any of it. Keep the torch. Shovel equipped already? Do we keep a spare? Let's just sell this one too. Rusty knew what I was talking about with the shoes. Yeah, I know, right? It's a surprisingly competent chatbot. Like, I'm very impressed with it. It picks up on like sarcasm and nuance quite a bit. Like, there's some things that it doesn't like click on, and you get some really funny moments. But overall, it's like, it does a pretty good job of catching those like really funny stuff, so.
Just another peaceful moment.
Like, what if I can weird word is shoes? It sounds like shows. Yeah, right? Isn't that like all of English though? Like 90% of English is just basically...
Very suspicious right now.
Yeah, very suspicious right now. Most of the English language is just like a mess of letters that don't really mean what it means. So. Kind of funny. I love that we can jump while we're crouching, so awesome.
I like it when things are quiet.
Wait, what? Said that to you, Sass? English is a hateful language. One for the books for sure. What did you say? What did you say? Hello, check. Oh, you just took a screenshot. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's a good one. I'll have to throw that in the Discord later. Frosty Tools is awesome. Always get some funny ones for it. Alright. I think we're gonna go and complete that mission next. Because... what was the other one? Craft armor for the remains of corpse eaters I kill. Right, so that's the crafting quest that we need to do. So we'll try and catch as many corpse eaters as we can. while we're on our mission to go talk to Marg. What's our daytime looking like? Sun's up pretty high. Should be fine. Oh, right. This statue. We look at this statue. Should give us two-handed weapon skills. Seawall Firstfoot. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Yeah, there it is. Blade team, two-handed. Let's go. Carlin's bot hated me last night. Kept cussing at it in different languages. No, we don't want the bots to adapt. Terminator is not a future I want. Right? Hey, what's up? Did that guy just start chasing me? Oh, they did too. That's neat. They spot you sneaking around and they like come right at you and then start following you. How interesting is that? Very cool. A neat little AI touch. Like, he's watching you, it seems. Yeah, right? I was not expecting that. For him to just like pop in. Oh, we're supposed to be crouching though. He told me the language we use is English. Wow. Really? Like, just like chewed you out for using their language. That's funny. We're just gaining like tons of sneak skill from the bear crawl challenge. I don't know how long we're gonna do this for, but a little while longer. We dodge while we're crouched? Oh, we can too. That's awesome. That makes it far less painful. SASS, does your character need to make fudgery? It's possible. No, we got hit with the bear crawl challenge, so I'm not allowed to run or walk. I have to crouch everywhere. Okay, y'all. I'm going to bed and watch from now on. Is that a lurk? That is what they would call a lurk, Meg. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I hope you sleep well. Love you, Seth. Love you too. Thanks for hanging out with us today. It's been good. We missed you in the chat, so it's good to see that you're doing well. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Always good to see you. Thank you for all the support today as well. The gifted subs and everything. I really appreciate that. Give me more SASS. Alright. You asked for it. Timer at 1500. Oop. But I really need to lower that. There we go. There's more time for you, so. Thank you, Meg. Ryan, sorry. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for letting me know, Meg. I still gotta figure out how to get my on-screen overlay to show the channel point redeems. The one thing that doesn't pop up in my on-screen. It was really weird. Ooh, what do we have here? Digging when he's crouched is hilarious. We're making sure you get more time. Can't hear SASS. Is he silent? Huh? Speechless? What do you mean speechless? Can't hear me? I did. Uh-oh. Did we lose? Hello? You guys hear me now? Did we lose audio? Fuck you, Meg. You're such a dick. Oh, I think my browser's muted it. Way to go, Pepper. Too funny. I knew Meg was messing with me because she answered my question. I was like, okay, it's obviously something with Pamper. He gave it away by directly answering my question. That's too funny. Big respect, yeah, that's right. Oh, no. You want to fight? Hey, buddy, come at me. Oh, this is gonna be hard.
You'll regret this.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, give me the 100 biddies there, right? I always appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm getting asked. Okay, we're not doing. Oh, he's like all powered up now. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're not doing bear crawl anymore. I need to be able to stand and fight. He's affected by the weirdness. That's what it is. It's all spooky now. Get out of here. Backhanded him. Alright. Let's see what we had here. Do. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Right. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, for the 40 bits, and again for the 100 bits. Always appreciated. Thank you so much for the support and for adding some more time on. You guys are amazing. Right on. Add those up here. That's another 40. That puts us to 305. And then another 100, just a 405. And then Fuzzy with an It's Shoveling Time for another 25 bits. Puts us to 430. Wonderful. Thank you. Always appreciate it. Had to see how long it would take you to realize that I answered. I picked up on it right away. I got your number now. I got it figured out. Nutty Wiener. What? He doesn't have Nutty Wieners on the menu over here. Last couple days, my Twitch will echo every word said at random times. Close Twitch out and go back in. Nutty Wieners. Wieners D's nuts. You're crazy. Whoa, wait. Unexceptional. Unidentified item. Oh. Okay. Unexceptional. Leader's mask? Oh crap, I just found a whole bunch of like bullshit. Okay. Ragged leather gauntlet. Worn out leather breastplates. We got the looter's mask, which increases critical chance by 3%. Not that great. We're gonna slap the spike helmet on though, because I think we're gonna need it. That's why you like us. This is true. Never a dull moment around here, that's for sure. Oh, there he is. That's who I was looking for. Hey, what's up, Marg?
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
You're Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service to the south.
Don't do anything interesting around here.
Everything is interesting around here, but ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Tell me about yourself. No. All right, suit yourself. Just trying to make conversation.
I respect your candor. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the horns of the south, he leaves his former self outside.
We need more zeros.
His old life.
All right, buddy. Get that set up for you.
If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. I don't
There you go. Another 2 minutes.
Captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
Give me 1 second here, though. I am going to... I'm going to just tweak a few things here. Just because it is kind of throwing things out of whack with that highest tier being so high. Just going to quickly adjust that and just bring them down to the previous tier that I was supposed to have them in. Uno momento. I didn't realize that 1500 is a freaking lot, so let's do save, and then this one do 1,000. $5,000 is a lot. Yeah, it is a lot of points for sure. But I didn't realize that 1,500 seconds was going to end up being more than what a sub gives you. So it kind of throws things out of whack for the timing, right? At least this way, your 5,000 points will still give you 1,000 seconds, but at least it won't be more than if you were to gift a sub or something like that. So this one will do 1,500, 2,000. There. Now it's a little more exponentially increasing, so there we go. The 5,000 points now gives you 1,000 seconds instead of 1,500, so just slightly less. That way it comes in just under a sub. So. Kind of defeats the purpose of a subathon if channel points give more points than a sub, or more time than a sub. Look, it's a subathon, not a points-a-thon. I appreciate you guys. Always fun when you redeem this stuff, so. We are back up to 10 hours and 52 minutes again. Got a long ways to go. Alright, and how's it?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
A little bit of a mess up in the plug there. Hangs people. He said burns people instead. Is there anything I can do for you?
Self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Sure. What do you got? The Tanner's Trade, hide to leather. That's from afar. Don't really need that because we don't do bows. Tanner's Trade might be useful at some point, though. Just sell you my fire arrows. Oh, let's. I think I had feathers here, so too, right? Didn't I? We'll hold on to those. We might need them. The Quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the charred conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
You often have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death is seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Yeah, why can't you deal with it yourself?
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead. But their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter.
Sounds like a skill issue.
While they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster. Which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
I'll find out what's happening.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Oh, trust me, my friend, I do not plan on dying. Do some cooking. Oop, not have any food. We can rest, though. We should probably do that. Skill issue. That's my job. Don't take my words, mister. Alright. Well, you weren't fast enough, Meg. Had to make sure we put this hunter in his place. Ooh, we gotta level up. 2 extra points. Yeah. Upgrade our strength again. Ooh, attack speed could be nice. Hopeful. What's that go up? It goes up by 4%. That's quite a bit. That's not what my hubby said. But Aha. Where's that little LC spray bottle the most? I need it. I think we'll upgrade our dexterity just a little bit. Where do we go with max health? Right to 71. Stamina regen goes up as well. Numbers limit increased. Do that. And then we'll go to skill trees. Go ahead and upgrade our two-handed weapons. Attacks with two-handed weapons are 10% stronger. Two-handed weapons hits deplete 5% of the damage dealt from the target's stamina. Reduce stamina cost of heavy attacks with two-handed weapons. 5% bonus damage. I feel like we should just boost damage like crazy, right? Attacks are 10% stronger and then do more damage. That seems like the way to go. What else do we have in here? Stamina. 7 max stamina. An enemy increases stamina. That's not too bad. Health. What else do we have here? Movement. Add one more long dash. That could be helpful. Dashes regenerate 20% faster. I think boosting our attack damage though is going to be the way to go. That's the one, yeah. That's fun. I think the one LC has is like his character holding a spray bottle. He like sprays and then it pops up with down. Like, yeah, two-handed weapon, attack, and 5% damage bonus. Firm. Boom. And then the next one we'll do is crushing blow because that makes it a wide range and that'll be a lot easier to fight multiple enemies with. So let's go ahead and we'll have a little rest.